Sound production.
I wasn't expecting 5 minutes to be like that. I'm sorry. Not 5 minutes, but really fast. Alrighty. We should be good to go now. Thank you for tuning in. There's a lot going on right now. We do have a tornado warning. Let me just set up that Instagram stream really quickly. I wonder if the stream would just look better like this. I'm trying to get that Instagram stream perfected here. I mean, it's still visible, so. Which shouldn't be an issue. Man, it actually just got hot in here. Welcome back. So many cords over here, it's not even funny. Welcome in, everyone. I have not ate anything again. It sucks that I don't eat a lot. Forgot to turn on my LEDs. There we go. We do have a tornado warning plus. Oh. Let me reset some stuff here. I don't know why this happens almost every time I go live. Refresh. There we go. You guys can see timing. Okay. Alright, we do have tornado watch.
You got any clothes in here you need washed?
No.
Okay. I'm just fixing to do laundry, so.
Alright. Alright. Nah, no one's joining the Instagram stream. Actually, this is straight up just severe weather coverage. I'm sorry. But we do have a tornado warning. Let's get over to it. We did have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be over I-70 near the Hayes area. It is 78 degrees in my room. It's hot. I know I keep forgetting stuff. Just give me a second. Today has not been the good stream day. I also got to get that secondary laptop. Alrighty, there we go. We should be good to do this. Now your rotation's right over the I-70 area, just to the northwest of Victoria, right here. That's going to be moving off to the east with that tornado warning expiring in 25 minutes. Oh. Today has just not been my day. Large hail expected over here, where we are picking up at least 2 inches. So that does warrant these 2 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. And we got some of your Oklahoma development here. Alrighty, I feel like it is important enough to talk about. This right here is a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch. Let's get some specifics here on it. spc.noaa.gov. Oh, okay. Well. Where we do have a PDS. Severe thunderstorm watch right here. This is going, here's primary threats. Widespread damaging wind gusts expected with scattered significant gusts up to 90 mph likely. Widespread large hail expected with scattered very large hail events up to 4 inches in diameter likely. And a few tornadoes. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms. And so this right here is a PDS severe thunderstorm watch. I really want all of my tools open here. There we go. Right now your rotation is just right over Victoria. Very broad circulation. and that's going to be tracking into a less favorable environment for tornadoes. Tornadoes are still going to be possible. Now let's check over to here where we do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. I forgot that would do that. Oof. I may have messed up. Oh my. I'm so dumb. I swear. Okay. Anyways. We do have 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts right here and penny-sized hail. This is all expected to form into a line which will give your higher likelihood of severe wind. Let's get back over to here with that tornado warning. Rotation is broad. I don't think they'll reissue a tornado warning. I think they'll keep it as a severe thunderstorm warning, considerable toward possible tagged. I think that's what they'll do here. Also, severe thunderstorm warning. Let's take a look at this severe thunderstorm warning right here. This is going to be for Red Cloud, Riverton, Cowles, and Rosemont. Where we do have a small storm. Yeah, there's not a lot of rotation in it. And your threats are going to be 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as it moves up towards our radar site in Hastings, Nebraska. I just want to point out, Hastings is not in this, but this is the Hastings National Weather Service radar. I just want to point that out real quick. But we do have a tornado warning, and I do want coverage on the tornadoes as well. But right now, our primary threats are going to be more significant than usual. Normally, you're not going to see 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts. It's rare, but it does happen, and when it does happen, it is devastating. Having to do that until that computer comes up, which is why I don't ever use this computer much. On to my left. Also forgot that. There we go. I want to see if they've updated it. Nope, they still have it as a 301. So this is your progression, which we'll go ahead and show you guys. And even though there's not a tornado watch, the tornado threat is still there at 5%. You guys still need to be watching, even if you're not in a tornado watch. Just because it's not a tornado watch doesn't mean it can't produce tornadoes. I don't know what's wrong today. It's rare when I do this. We will not be using the green screen back there today. I just want to see what is good to you guys. So I want like lowered lighting. Oh my gosh. I'll keep it there for you guys. That way you guys can at least see me better. But again, this tornado warning does continue for the next 17 minutes. If you're in haze, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. Haze, I'm going to allow you to come out. You guys don't have that tornado threat anymore. Yes, you guys still need to watch for severe weather. Because this whole area right here is under the gun for very strong winds. And this tornado watch, this severe thunderstorm watch goes until 10 p.m. I made a mistake on my synoptic ticker. No worries. They have officially removed Catherine. That's not Catherine. Catharine. I need to start actually looking at these words before I say them. And Munjor. You know, the driving quiz I nearly failed because I misread a word as something else. Legal and illegal. That's funny because when you do it like that, that just sucks. It is still 79.2 degrees in my room. That sucks. Because it's hot. Anyways. Here's your hail core. This is going to be moving right over into the Gorham area. Russell. We're starting to see 70 dBz. This is very large hail. We're seeing 5-inch hail. Five-inch hail. We've almost hit the 80 dBz. Pointing that out there. After this tornado warning, it will turn into a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. There's no doubt in my mind. I still haven't been able to get one of the graphics done. I was working on graphics all weekend, which is extremely good for you guys. I'm trying to get chat up. It'll take another second. 81 degrees in my room now. That sucks. I do not want to look at the next scan because it's only getting worse. And this is what we're talking about. This is your primary threat throughout the rest of the day. Which is why particularly dangerous. It's not good. A PDS tornado watch was issued. Which we will show this so you guys know. It is moving east. Bunker Hill, Russell, Luray, Waldo, you guys need to be watching this. I think, let's see, what are some wind speeds into this? I'll just read it off of this. 70 mile per hour wind gusts and there you go, they just destructive tagged it. And 3-inch hail do not mix well. So what will happen is you've got 3-inch hail and 70 mile per hour wind gusts. You can imagine that coming into your house, breaking a window, exterior walls, and all that hail is just going to pound onto that wall. Your wall could break, and if you're right there at that point of break, you're going to get hit with the hail. My analogy did not align with how I normally do my analogies, but you know. Luckily, we've seen a downtrend in your hail size, which is good news. This is that hail core that's going to be moving east. Here we go. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So if you guys have any chats, I will be reading chat quite frequently, actually. But this is where we do have a destructive tag severe thunderstorm warning. I wasn't anticipating on that PDS watch getting issued until about now, actually. But we're starting to see that thunderstorm development. Also, I'm going to point out this storm right here in the Texas Panhandle, about to enter Oklahoma. This is a storm to watch very closely. This is that one storm that could do a tornado. Which reminds me, I want to take a look. Just don't worry about anything else as to why I'm doing this. I want to go into YouTube really quickly and get music going. And I don't usually expose all my music playlists because I custom make some of these playlists. So it's like I don't want everyone getting a hold of it. Although you guys would be able to figure out if you know me. And they have warned it. And so before these storms, what's that word? Before these storms form into a line, a potential derecho, we'll get into what a derecho is here in a second, obviously, but your tornado threat is going to be much higher. I'm trying to find words that I don't have. Right now, your hail is still prominent right now. I'll let it play. That is that hail core right there. That's going to be moving east. This is your RFD right there. I really want to call this contamination right here. Yep, there we go. I'm trying something. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Alright, I can see what I can't show you guys now. Bro, I'm pressing the wrong things here. There we go. That works perfectly. I'm guessing this one computer's gonna not work today, okay. But this is that tornado threat. I want to say that your tornadic rotation would be right there. We're seeing RFD, your RFD send some of that to form a hook right there, which could be convincing. I mean, but I'm not seeing anything that would call that rotation on either of the radars. My absence is done from YouTube. I know I've missed a couple tornadoes. We're finally able to, we're out of school, so. Next up, Lincoln, you guys need to start watching this. No, that's city font. I want county font. Oh, that's a W. I'll probably change it later up, but right now that's a W. I'm having to come into this screen to look at chat because this computer's just whatevering right now. And it is now a tornado reported. There's a tornado on the ground. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse than this right here. I would have to go with your tornadoes right there. I also want to have clear. I want to see weather spotters see up. I mean, that could be the tornado. I'm trying my hardest to look. I want to turn off de-aliasing really quickly. I'll go with that being your tornado right there. That is one of the best spots, honestly, other than right here. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off until we get closer into radar. Oh, let's take a look here at your storm at the QEX radar. I'm gonna try to open it on a different page. let's get back down because we do have a tornado reported. And that tornado is going to be right here tracking off to the east, so let's get storm motion for morning. It's going to be near the Sullivan Grove area in 30 minutes. Russell, it is right at your doorstep. I'm probably going to go with it is right there in Russell as we speak. I am wearing jeans for this one, which says something, because you guys should know that, well, I'm gonna go like buy a couple ties, and then depending on like the day, we're gonna wear a certain shirt for what type of event we're having. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then we'll have like different colored jeans as well to go with it. I don't know, red colored jeans just don't seem right, but anyways. It's gonna be your rotation right there. Oh, okay. Right there. Just in northwest of Russell, probably in Russell actually. I feel like Russell's a pretty big city. Yeah, Russell is. And this tornado warning expires in 55 minutes. Oh, and it was issued to expire 1 hour. Good on the Wichita National Weather Service, honestly. Wait, this is Wichita. Oh yeah, that would be Wichita. I think Hastings takes right there, plus north. Alright, we're starting to see some of that larger hail come back. We're seeing radar estimates of about 3.18 inches. Not good. We're seeing 70 dBz right now. So this is going to be a hail core right here. That is hail. Normally you're not going to see that on heavy rain, and if you're seeing that on heavy rain, there's heavy rain. I am going to have to take a chip real quick. Just... That's your tornado right there. .26 inches being shown. This right there is some hail. Where you see color other than pink, purple, whatever, or any other color, is where we're seeing that hail. And we're starting to see patches of hail within the storm, so this might get a destructive tag here in a second. Let's go down to the Oklahoma Panhandle in northern Kansas, where we do have a storm entering Kansas. Ah, Ulysses. Kansas is in Grant County. Makes sense. Not much about that storm I can give you guys except watch out. And there's a reason in that, because right now we need to focus on the worst stuff. And we're seeing that hail right there. Close Microsoft Edge. Now reopen, because I'm trying to get chat up for you guys. Lincoln, you're up next for this. You guys need to start watching out. Start monitoring your local weather. Today is a 4 out of 5 and it is wind and hail driven. SP. Ignore the blue stuff there. Wrong button. We do have a 45 hatched risk of wind in that pink. I'm not going to circle it because you guys can obviously see it. And for your hail, 45 there hatched. Alright, there you guys go. Wonder if chat will actually load here. What? It's telling me to start restarting my device, but okay. At least we have chat. That's the good news. There you guys go. That way I don't have to worry if you guys can see it or not. I feel like we're going to be drinking a lot of water today. Again, that's your RFD jutting right there. That is not anything of significance as of this time. gonna do something real quickly. I'm trying to make it seamless for you guys, so give me a sec here. I didn't even have to do that. I'm trying something for you guys, obviously. It's just so much better for you guys if I do this. Which I should be able to just go in my settings right here, hotkey it, and then dubs. Alright, there we go. I can go do what I need to do now. Sorry about that, everyone. I just had to make sure that was good. Alright, there we go. Also, 21 Colorado. What? What? Ooh. I hate when the obvious answer is something I don't think of. What? I'm not going to be surprised if that's a tornado right there. I would not be surprised. Crook said Sedgwick. That sounds much better. You guys need to start watching out. Crook and Proctor, you guys need to be in your trail safe place right now. Sedgwick, you guys need to watch extremely closely as the storm comes through. This is probably a tornado in my opinion, right here. I would not be surprised because of its height. Might be some RFDing right there. That is still a destructive storm either way. Even if it's not destructive tagged, that's pretty destructive. Trying to find your potential tornado. That might be some rotation right there, I doubt it. I want to say that's your rotate. Wait, does that line up? That lines up pretty good. Well, I mean, very confusing. Sullivan Grove, start watching extremely closely still. Where we're gonna do have that tornado on the ground. Though, as we do watch this move, we're seeing that RFD, which is what I'm saying, what I'm about to say. I mean, you guys see, your RFD is what's responsible for a hook. Mostly the RFD. So if this is a normal supercell, your RFD is right here, and it's gonna make, you're gonna have that hook, which is why you see hooking effects. If I'm wrong, I may be totally wrong, but that's how I believe it is. $9.99. Yes, I'm a little sleepy, but, you know, we'll get over it. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. But right here's your hail core. That is a hail core right there. Which we'll see. And there's a hail core right here. You guys will know something. I believe that this is like flat land, and then we're seeing a ton of correlation coefficient drops. Not a tornado. I'm going to point this out. This is not a tornadic CC drop. This is my best guess, because I don't think this is mountains. This right here is all hail. That is hail induced. That would make sense. I really want to change out of my normal stream routine and get a better routine, because this just ain't good for me or you guys. I mean, Mother Nature just strikes at any time. Also, there you go. I want to see something really quickly. I'm going to stand up. For a second, I'm still going to be here. I'm just going to be standing up for a sec. I might leave the room, but I'll be back really quickly, so don't worry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, had to do something. Get out of my jeans is what I had to do. And we're gonna be good to go. So much easier to do it now. To do this now. We are starting to see them threes back up onto the screen, which is bad news. About 3.26 inch hail. So either way, this is still a destructive storm, tornado or no tornado. I can finally do that. Wasn't planning on some of this stuff today, but you know, I was gonna live stream today. Here we go. This is the beginning of that line that we're talking about that's going to produce this extreme strong wind. We're starting that beginning here now. I hate ads. I don't want to have it too bright, but this works perfect actually. I thought I had my desktop audio and I was like, oh no. But there you guys go. And there's that hail core right there. Potential rotation. I mean, I'm not going to rule out that fact because I am seeing that potential area for inflow to come in, but I don't think it is. And we're about to get into that moderate risk, so let's go. Or we do have a tomorrow morning for Hill Liff area, Crook and Sterling. Did I just say Sterling? Not Sterling. This is the type of day I'm gonna have today. Okay. And some pretty weak rotation right there. Have they actually? So, there's literally saying that this is no longer, Okay. National Weather Service knows better, so... If you're in Russell, I'm gonna not clear yet. Gorham, you guys can come out. Gorham, not yet. I mean, Russell, do not come out of your safe place. Gorham, come out of your safe place if you want. This is gonna be that type of day. Again, this is some pretty large hail right within here. Moving towards Lucas, Sullivan Grove. Lucas, Sullivan Grove, watch out, Ash Grove as well. We're probably going to update even more stuff to the stream after this. South Dakota County 113. That's nice. Ooh. I really am stupid. Oh, 4-inch hail. Alright. What you guys are seeing is a destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. This is now a destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. I know that there's a warning. This does take a little bit more to get into, so. Very heavy rain as right now. We are seeing 75 to 80 dBz. $78 dBz. Oh, I'm scared to look. 4 inches. 4.13 inches. I know this might seem strange at first. Trust me, it's not. have extended that tornado warning as well. I just want to let you guys know that. I gotta do something real quick. But right now we are dual screened with a destructive severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning. I'm setting up right now for it, so just give me time. Alright, there we go. We get to see stuff now. So here we go. This is the severe weather coverage I've been talking about. Dual screening severe weather. So you guys can observe all of this. Lincoln, Sullivan Grove, it is time to act on your tornado precautions. Sorry about that, y'all. I realize how poorly planned this was. I poorly planned it, so I gotta fix that. Alrighty, there we go. Now you guys don't have to worry about that. This again right here is the hail core. What? So apparently this tornado is on the ground by confirmed. How? Anyways, right here's your tornado. There's no other place that could be. It is moving southeast, so... Didn't this storm just change directions? I swear the storm was moving towards Sedgwick. So apparently we have 2 tornadoes on the ground. That is crazy. Sullivan Grove, there is a tornado on the ground. know what more you want. I don't know how this tornado is on the ground, but this is just crazy. I did not think we would end up with 3 tornado. That's your probable tornado right there. This is crazy. There we go, we got that storm track for you guys. Oh, the destructive severe thunderstorm warning is going to be ultimately canceled. Why are you guys seeing dual? Hold up. You guys are seeing double. Oops. Didn't notice that. Now you guys could see both of them perfectly. Bro, this is why I want a second monitor again. Someone was up in the middle of the night and broke his on accident, dropping it. Oof. Anyways, that is your tornado tracker there. Anyone westfall, you guys need to watch out. This will be about 35 minutes away from you guys. go down to the original reason why we split screens, where we do have a destructive tagged severe thunderstorm warning. I want my head pillow to stay up here. Bro, I'm going insane because my head pillow likes to fall down instantly. And I need it right here so I don't go crazy. Anyways, we do have two tornado reported tornado warnings. If you're in Russell, Bunker Hill, or Dorrance, you guys can come out. Yeah, your tornado safe place. Well, I look into a potential solution here for this. It does not stay right there, which is where I need it. Neck, pillow, whatever, same thing. I am gonna do something I don't normally do. So if you're in that not so bright red box, that brighter red box, not the darker, but if you're in the brighter red box, you guys can come into your tornado safe place. I don't need that lumbar support right now. That feels good. Also, I'm just sitting straight up. We do have 3 tornado warnings. 2 of them are tornado possible. 1 of them can be allowed to expire in 2 minutes. Again, Ellisworth, you need to take your tornado precautions. Now you are under tornado warning. I did not say there was no tornado threat, but your tornado threat is not as dominant as your significant wind and your hail threat. Yeah, right. Oh, here you guys go. That is extremely close. So I have lumbar support on my chair. I'm not using it right now. Why? I don't know. Because I'm messing up my back. But yes, you guys will see some of this because I'm very crazy. Macomb, Oakland, Michigan has a severe thunderstorm warning. Trying to put this back there in the best way possible. I literally got to put this back up now. Now I'm gonna try to adjust it to better position for me. Again, these tornado warnings do continue until 5:15. I had to think about that. Had to subtract 5 hours from that. Finley, Haskell, Kearney, and Grant, Haskell, Stewart, and Seward and Stevens. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning considerable. Sorry about this, y'all. There we go. Alright, there we go. It is 86 degrees in my room. 86 degrees. Wow. I don't want to turn on my AC and I'm not. We're starting to enter that moderate risk, which I'm talking about. Hopefully this tornado warning will expire pretty soon. One of them, at least. I'm debating on something there. However, this right tornado warning will expire at 4:45, as long as the tornadic rotation is down on it. Looks like this one has officially went unconfirmed. Yeah, Ear Kansas just went unconfirmed. W. We're gonna let it do its thing there, and then I'm gonna go into full screen, because it sucks having to go through like all of these other processes. Trying to think of which one I had open first, because I knew I had something I needed. Oh, it was this one. There we go. We'll continue coverage onto this tornado warning right now. I know. That is all your warnings right now. We're going to put it there. That way we can focus on to this one tornado warning. But your rotation is right here. I think. Let me turn off de-aliasing. Yeah, that's your rotation. I always want to keep de-aliasing on, but it's helpful, and like when you don't have as good of radar coverage, it'll show more than what de-aliasing would. And that's why I don't use de-aliasing in radar holes like that, and I do closer to the radar. De-aliasing, all it does is take values and put them into realism, because some radar values aren't that realistic, and so de-aliasing does that. And makes it more readable too. So right now that is your rotation right there. It's going to cross 59 in about 16, 17 minutes. That's bad. That's your rotation moving south. right off of this singular. I'm trying to think of the name. Singular supercell. Discrete supercell, that's what I mean. And this has produced a tornado. I am going to allow me to move into this. Alright, let's go back down here to your severe thunderstorm warning considerables. Alrighty. This one is strictly for wind. Yes, this one right here is strictly for wind. This one is for 1.75 inch hail and 70 mile per hour wind. And this one is 70 mile per hour wind and 2 inch hail. I just will go and get a track. And this is going to start off this line here as we move into Dodge City. This will form into a line probably about right here. It'll be more defined of a line. Let's go up to your tornado warning again. Phillips County is coming up to you guys. Perfect. I'm trying to give you guys the updated information on a tornado on the ground. Again, this is going to be crossing Highway 59 here shortly. State Highway 59 in about 14 minutes. And then it'll get on to US 385 in about an hour. Let's let velocity load here. Looks like that's your rotation. This tornado warning does expire in 2 minutes. Hopefully it'll be allowed to stay expired, but what they've done, they've issued a severe thunderstorm warning tour possible. Yep, there you go. I'm going to read this out to you guys. At 3:40 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, the tornado warning that's the severe thunderstorm warning. At 3:40 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northwest of Highland Center, or 19 miles west of Hollyvoke, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes, which they have allowed it to expire, that tornado warning. Precautionary actions. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go out once into the basement or a small central room in a sturdy structure. I'm going to do that. Oh. Sturdy structure. There you guys go. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Let's go over to your 2 tornado warnings. I gotta find that radar. Oh, this is that radar. with me right now for a sec. College of DuPage. This is 20Z. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here in a sec. We're right here, 20Z. 20Z is 8. This is 15 minutes from now. This is simulated reflectivity. You see that line that was right here is now a more defined line that still has that tornadic potential. But you see the storms here that's got the severe thunderstorm warnings? I want to show you guys what's going to happen here. Huh. Let me fix this. There we go. That's better. Anyways, we can watch this. "6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 12, 1. About 6 p.m., this is what it's going to look like. And you're going to see that one that has been producing trails right here. This is that Colorado storm we've been watching. And we'll see that form into a small little line. And this does have the threat to become a derecho. I don't think it will, but there's a potential. I thought I'd show you guys what was happening within that and what we expect to happen, which so far we're seeing that all develop as that. You're seeing that start to have its bow there, which it'll connect to the line like that. So, there you go. And now let's get back over here to where we do have 2 tornado warnings. Anyways, if you guys got any questions, feel free to ask, because I will answer them. I want to make sure I put on the right graphic, though. Yeah, I did, okay. Lincoln, Ellsworth, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Alright, I'm going to explain this best to you guys as I can, because this one's going to be pretty difficult to explain. There's a lot of rotation in the storm. It's a lot of small packets of rotation, if that makes sense. Ellis and Roger Mills County in Oklahoma just got a severe thunderstorm warning, surprisingly. See, you have rotation there, very broad rotation there. And I can follow up, and then it'll mostly confirm with radar. It literally confirms with radar right there. So that's that. Why is my... Oh. That's why. There you guys go. I just needed that 1 second. Pop out chat. I gotta figure out which one it is. Docs. Custom docs. Alright, there we go. Ooh, my bad. There we go. That's fixed. Also, if you see that bigger red box, that is a moderate risk. This right here is that moderate risk. I just want to point that out to you guys, that way no one gets confused with this as a tornado now. This is a moderate risk. Wind and hail driven. Bruh. Okay. Anyways. Sullivan Grove, you can come out of your tour to a safe place. Ash Grove, you guys can come out of your tour to a safe place. I'm going to switch over to Dodge City radar to look at these storms. That's approaching Garden City. Garden City, you guys should be fine. Again, this should be your only severe threat. And then Plains. I would be better looking at it through that radar. Okay. Here, this is a storm to watch, this Oklahoma storm. I'm gonna do that. Oh, yeah. I forgot to undo it. College of DuPage. Yes, I use College of DuPage because it is easy and it is so much easier and better. You guys should, yep, there we go. Oh, let's go over to the 20Z then. Oh, it's that one that forms and goes near Oklahoma City, okay. That looks to be pretty significant. I just want to make sure that I was right about that. We do have 2 tornado warnings, but we are looking at other severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We're trying to keep you guys with the most up-to-date information. This has to be the weirdest warning set I've ever seen. I'm not used to severe thunderstorm warning, tornado warning. Tornado warning, I know I can't draw. Severe thunderstorm warning, I'm not used to that. I just kind of made what looks to be an ISS, International Space Station. That's pretty weird. But again, this is what we're going to see. That tornado threat is going to be right now. I just want to make sure I can confirm this. That seems about right. Also, I just really need to set the storm motion. There we go. I had it set back for that one tornado that was on the ground in Colorado. That took me a second. It's playing out as we predicted. I think I made a video at like 2:30 a.m. this morning. I regret that. I would have made a video when I got home from church, but it was like, I want to get a little bit of sleep before I go live, because I didn't have much sleep. So that's the story of the 2:30 a.m. video for you guys. Also, I just thought it was generally important to get that information out. Let's go back up to your severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. Not much in the way of tornadoes, but we are seeing about 2-inch hail associated with this, and I forgot to move that. Oof. There we go. We do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Garden City, Pierceville, Cimarron, Ingalls, and Charleston, as well as Calvesta for very large hail. I'm not seeing it. I want to see if it's observed. Ooh. I'm going to take a look at it on Goodland. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warning destructives, which I ultimately think should take priority right now. I mean, maybe they're seeing it differently. Wait, I didn't think to... I'm gonna let that download really quickly. It is almost 90 degrees in my room. Ooh, that don't feel good. Alright, well, let's go back up here to your severe thunderstorm warning. Destructive with that tornado warning as well. I can finally remove those peacefully, okay? There we go. You guys are seeing that graphic first right now, which is good news. I think what's best right now, when we end, of course. Select K. I think it's KAMA. There we go. I think that would be better to view this storm right here. This destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma. And yes, this is enough to set your phone's EAS off. So this is that Oklahoma severe thunderstorm warning with about 2.65 inch hail. Alright, let's go back up to KDDC. "61 mph measured stationary with Davis Vantage Pro outflow winds 55-60 consistently 61 mph though." I would not be surprised if this starts to attempt a tornado threat right within there. That would not be surprising. But we do have a destructive super thunderstorm warning right here. So I'm going to download the radar data for you guys. Oh, wrong button. Makes sense, okay. Let's go back over to our tornado warning / severe thunderstorm warning destructive. Ellisworth, you guys need to stay in your real safe place just for a little bit longer. You guys will be fine after this blows. You're gonna have a hail spike right there. Oh, that is nasty. I don't ever like to see these colors. So they don't. Also, I just want to point out that your storm is 51.2 thousand feet. That is 52,200 feet in the air. Like from, that is how high the cloud base goes, essentially. Which is crazy. I have never seen that in my life. I want to take a 3D just because of that. Oh, I forgot I did that. Yeah, there you go. I just want to show you guys. That is insane. It's not normal. I think I'm seeing an embedded supercell. Right there. Might be an embedded supercell to watch for tornadoes. Let's go back over to here. Oh, it's shitty. You guys need to start watching out. You guys are next. We are working with most unstable cape of 3,007, which is 3,007 cape. That's crazy. Precipitatable water, which is like how much water, is 1.3 inches. There will be more than 1. I don't know how to explain this to you guys. So precipitatable water, I refer to with visibility into a storm. If you have a lot of precipitatable water, which 1.3 inches is a lot, you're probably not going to see inside of the storm, which is high precipitation. If you know what a high precipitation supercell and a low precipitation supercell is, okay. And if you know why you would prefer lower P watt during a tornado chase, that's perfect. Reasoning that you want lower P watt is that the more P watt, which is precipitatable water, less visibility to that point you want to see in a storm and overall into the storm. I hope that made sense, because I don't know how to explain it. Oh wait, I'm going to Oklahoma. Oops. I think it's KAMA. While I'm here, we're looking up 12,000 feet. Okay. I just want to see what radar to use for you guys. Sorry if it's weird. Huh. We're looking up 13,000, 12,000 feet. And at AMA Amarillo, we're looking 10,000. Oh. This is a radar hole right here, I'm just realizing. I'm just realizing how much of a radar hole we have right there. That is kind of a radar hole right there. But this does contain 60 mile per hour wind gusts and 2.75 inch hail, which is white, is destructive tagged. And we're starting to see that progression as I was just talking about too. Oh wait, wrong. This is going to be interesting to watch. Jetmore, something to watch, especially for you, as that is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Westfall, it is right over you. The worst is right on top of you right now. This is about 3.5 inch hail, just about. Selena, alright, now it's time to stop observing the storm because you weren't in a warning, and now move inside, preferably away from exterior walls. However, that is not required as of this point. Only if that tornado warning gets extended. If you're in Ellsworth, you guys can come out of your safe place. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, you guys come out of your safe place. That tornado warning expires in 1 minute. The tornado warning is now gone. We are tornado warning list, W. But we do have destructive severe thunderstorm warning because there's a large hail. Right there, that is a large hail core. That is large hail. That is a hail core. That is a large gorilla hail core. I'll go with that. So you guys can obviously see the difference in warning colors, which is what our goal obviously is. So we do have 3 severe thunderstorm warning destructives. Let's move down to Dodge City area. Dodge City, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning considerable. So same thing with you guys. You guys need to stop observing the storm. So yeah. I'm just realizing I made a mistake right here. KR. Did I do the same for this one? There you guys go. I'm just trying to make sure you guys know what's happening. KRWX. Is this a Torpos tagged? It is. I think that changed the correct graphic. I want to know if I'm correct. Oh, we'll see. This is a dangerous situation. They did cancel that destructive severe thunderstorm warning, which is good news. Alright, let's get to Ellisworth and this destructive severe thunderstorm warning, which I believe is TOR post. Yep. I just want to make sure everything's working right within our graphics. Because I don't ever get like time to actually watch all of the scrolls. tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms, which is why I added that this is tornado possible tagged. So I just wanted to add that bit to it. That's good. Alright, let's go over to Oklahoma. I know I could have probably talked just a second, but also right now FDR doesn't do any good. Actually, AMA is better. Crawford, you guys need to be indoors. This is a storm with 2.75 inch hail. Not something you want to be outside in. We're 9,000 feet above radar. And here will be KTWX. It seems better in this situation at this point because we're moving into it. We're moving away. So the radar, I'm going to explain briefly how radar works. Radar sends a beam down. That beam hits off of something, which obviously is reflectivity, and it gets sent back. And it's a continuous cycle. We're even seeing, like, indications of pretty large hail. See, we're still seeing indications of pretty large hail higher up in the atmosphere, which is ultimately bad because that large hail is falling. I just want to take a look at Echo Tops about 50,000 feet. I just wanted, yeah, it's the same way. Okay, that's good. Don't worry if I'm looking over there. I've got a lot over there that I can look at and ultimately give you guys better information. Like chat, my room temperature, just because I don't get to turn my AC on, because that might be some tornadic rotation right here. Right just over Glendale. I would have to say that is. I would have to say that's potentially tornadic rotation. We'll see what the NWS thinks, though. Again, there's large hail, so that could just be pure contamination. A funny thing, I never thought I would start using this. This is smoothening on the radar. Normally you see pixels, like pixel. But instead of just seeing a pixel, we actually see what, you know, the rain kind of looks like. I never thought I'd ever be doing this, but I am. This is GR2 Analyst. I do say that for you guys who aren't aspiring meteorologists. Of course, I'm not a meteorologist. That is tornadic rotation. That actually might be a tornado. Trying to touch down here near Glendale. But that is a rotation. Right there. Yeah, it's being picked up again. There we go. Well, that's bad news. Current time is 5:25. About 5:20. Yeah, 5:26 now. We're approaching 5:30. This is your only destructive severe thunderstorm warning, which is why I'm not looking at others right now. We're starting to move out of that destructive tagged warning, which is good news. I wonder if a thing called, this is not real. I'm going to stress this. This is not real, or this would technically be considered severe thunderstorm warning destructive. I wonder if, like, they'll make severe thunderstorm emergency a thing. They don't need to, because destructive gets it out there. It's pretty hard to tell what that is, honestly. South Dakota County 113. There we go. That should be better. I tried the most random sleep burst. I'm gonna do. I know I'm gonna appear dark, but sometimes that'll help me. I mean, you guys can still see me, which is what's needed, obviously, but. This is that original front that we're watching as it moves into that moderate risk. So the thing is, once this passes about right here, this is where we should be able to end. Oh, that's going to be late overnight tonight. So I'm trying to be comfortable while I can, because I may not be comfortable for all day. So that is an area of interest and watch right now. Also, what they could do, I could technically go until about right here. I'm not going until Kansas City. I'll leave, then I'll come back if I need to, but that's that. sure you guys aren't seeing. There we go. Because I'm going to open up College of DuPage again. College of DuPage. Oh, my bad, y'all. Uh, 22, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. This is about where we are at right now. Probably actually about right. Getting ready to be right here. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll let you guys watch how it progresses. Area of interest is right within here. And then there you go, that's that. I'm gonna let it play off through this and then we're gonna get back to radar. I just want you guys to see what this is. The severe thunderstorm warning expires in 27 minutes. I think it'll be allowed to expire pretty soon, actually, though, so. Although there's just a lot there. I want to double take, because I didn't do this. Well, I could. So I want to do something real quick. I'm going to let everything download, though. Because we're starting to move out of that destructive warning. We may be live for a total of 8, 9 hours, potentially. That's just something that you don't ever get to do often. It sucks to actually do. Now let's move down here to our destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. I mean, considerable. If you guys should be done with your severe weather today. I want to draw this along lines. That you guys are done with the severe weather threat, especially within here. You guys should be There may be a storm that does get severe, however, it's not going to be as strong as what our main threat is. %99 prob hail. That is crazy. I don't usually get to see values like that. It is stationed at 88 degrees in my room. Not good, but you know. Golf ball sized tail reported in Russell. Yeah. This is that main threat right here now, that hail. Yes, I'm overshooting that just a little bit. But that is that main hail threat right there. It's going right overhead, Bill, at this time. And this is your destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. I want to just download. Let this load real quickly and we'll show everything. This is that progression as we see it. I was moving east and then started moving northeast. I'm debating right there if that's a fire. Because look, after that storm passes, it appears and it's been consistent, so it looks like a fire. May have been caused by lightning. Brief ropey funnel to the south of the highway. Separate, more robust circulation to its north, rapidly rotating with RFD cut. Alright, let's go over to the storm where we do have report of a funnel cloud. South of Highway 33. This is that rotation that's more dominant right here. I'm trying to debate on some stuff in my head. This has been your main threat level today. This is getting into Salina. We've been calling you out since a long time ago, since that first severe thunderstorm warning for you guys was issued. We've been calling you guys about 5/12, so you guys have had plenty of time. It's not a good sign. Yeah, there we go. 4.35-inch hail. Oh my gosh. Missed it. It's not a cool signature to look at. It's actually pretty hard to tell that that's the case in that. But again, we're also looking at 4.35-inch hail, which is extremely, extremely deadly. Selena, you guys need to be in your trail safe place. There's nothing else about that. I don't know if I removed you guys. Yeah, I did, okay. I'm trying to help you guys out for a second. Because I know I'm going to be here a long time. So I gotta be able to do this. Again, that is still some large hail signatures. We're looking still in the 4s. Oh, we don't have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. I also turned that off. It is just crazy right now. Where we do have a ton of just severe thunderstorm warning considerables. Before we get to the main event, I want to be able to just relax for a sec. It'd be cool if, like, I could put my setup, like, up there, obviously. Hang it from my wall. I may do that. That way I can do this and be comfortable. But I'm just doing this just because it's better if I do this before we get into an active period, because we're already at that point. Yeah. Let's go to Oklahoma. I just want to make sure everything's set up for me to do something real quickly. Okay, that is perfect. Because I'm going to have to take a quick little break to do something. Should I think I'm a... speed lamps are morning destructive, though. Probably on that one storm we were talking about. Here we go. I do need to go do something, or it's going to not be good stream. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes.
Phase Ed Music.
chip particle in my drink, unfortunately.
This is phase ed music.
There we go. Now you guys could see me, but before I put you guys back into your original viewage, I just wanna get my playlist here going. That made a world of difference in here, but it's still pretty hot. Trying to find a specific playlist of mine. My original playlist got taken down. There we go. Perfect. I mean, I like this view. Sorry I was gone. Oh, we're starting to see that 80-mile-per-hour wind gust start showing up on the radar. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Which is obviously why the severe thunderstorm warning was issued. And we're starting to see that push through that moderate risk, which hopefully this will push through and everything will be fine. We're about to be doing some major adjustments to my room. This is something that I need to let you guys know of. We may have a point to where coverage may have to come to a halt. So if like a tornado outbreak happens and we're tearing some walls down in my room, we're expanding my room just a bit. And some of that stuff. So I may have to put my whole setup into my living room, which I do not want to do, obviously, for obvious reasons. The living room is a place where people sit and talk, not one person sits there and strains. And it will be a no face cam stream if we do that. Like, there won't be a face cam. Unless if, like, I just do green screen stuff. Which may happen. I may take advantage of the situation that I'm in. So we're starting to watch these two now, and we're starting to see that what we were talking about. And we'll see this grow up scale, and this will connect to it. We're currently at 11 p.m. Zulu, which is UTC. Currently it is 6:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And also with this expansion, we'll be able to run my AC when needed, and it won't affect you guys. Which is ultimately what we're looking for, is to make my room better for streaming. Because I have to stream in a hot room right now. So that may halt some of our activity for a while. That is just a warning. Thunderstorm warning destructive though. I don't know if I'm probably gonna change up the setting a lot. Obviously we have a lot of stuff going on our screen that I wouldn't have thought about like a year ago. Yeah, it was about a year ago. I wouldn't have thought about it. We started getting to something and I started thinking, hey, this would probably be a better idea for a stream. And so, and I take inspiration from other creators, not gonna lie. There's a lot of stuff on here that I take from inspiration. Things I don't take from inspiration though is the synoptic right above me. That was all me actually. And this warning legend. And somewhat of that severe thunderstorm warning are all of our graphics, like the tornado warning. The one that has the time on it, not the bottom left, but the top left graphics. Those were actually on. I took inspiration from like TV stuff to add like time. And then my date and time, that was also something I wanted to add, but I didn't know how, but I got smarter. And then I'm just saying this straight up because I don't care if someone knows my inspiration, because they're good. My scroll text of like your severe thunderstorm warning, which is currently showing SVR destructive, the national, SVR destructive. This is a destructive storm. Hazards / expected hazards include. That came from a YouTuber called Max, who is Max Velocity. I've been a fan a long time, probably about over a year now. And then your slight risk, enhanced risk. What's showing enhanced risk currently at the bottom of your screen, that came from Nate Snyder. That was, he originally did that and I just pretty much copied it. But I think it's better for the stream as well, because I don't just take things that other YouTubers use. I would have a legit reason to, not for views. But it's because it's better for quality, and it tells more people, because it shows more people where that is. And yes, I know I'm talking about this in a severe thunderstorm warning where we do have 2 destructive tags. Alright, we're back on that one now. But some things I want to add is, like Tornado Watch. I've wanted to add that since I first started. Warning lists that at the bottom of your screen. I've always wanted that. I'm not smart enough to code yet. There's a reason I'm explaining some of this, because a lot of this is going to be coming here soon, because I'm at end of school. I can take time to learn some of this stuff. And ultimately, I'm going to do that to make the viewer, I had it just a second ago. Not views. It is, I do not do this for views. I don't. Trust me. I'm trying to think though, what is that one word? For viewer, so it's easier for viewers to see what, if their county's in a warning, or if their county's not in a warning, when it expires, etc. Or new warnings. That is ultimately what I was trying to say, without being able to say it for some reason. Oh, we have a tornado! Oklahoma? Well... dang. There we go. I was wondering when they were gonna tornado warn it. We now have a tornado warning. There we go. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. Oof. I can't get the right graphic. There we go. I'm starting to get the hang of it again. You guys go? What's that for you guys? But anyways, that is something that will be coming to the setup over the summer. Don't know when, but it is coming soon. Trust me. And then also something I will take, hopefully take into account, is expiration time and early cancellations. I'm hoping I can take it into account. I think just all of this is it. What radar do I recommend? I'm using GR2 Analyst. That is one time $250. It's worth the payment if you're a weather enthusiast, an extreme weather enthusiast, not someone who just looks at it just because, but someone who looks at it because they're actually interested in this stuff or in the science of it. If you're going into meteorology as a career, this is a good radar to get. If you're gonna be just looking general radar, I'd probably go with like a local news radar, or you guys can get Radar Omega or Radar Scope. Those are both $8.99. There you go. That was a IG thing. So there you go. Pretty strong winds, it looks like. I finally did it. Yeah, there we go. Got that right graphic up now. Yes, there is a tornado warning, but I do want to just show this off to you guys right now, because this is very destructive. Large hail. Right there. I'm gonna miss American Idol. I was about to say something really stupid. Oh, we now have 3 severe thunderstorm warning destructives. I have Radar Omega. I just don't use it much anymore, so I canceled my subscription. My CPU isn't really that good on my computer. And if you guys know that the issue with that, okay, if you're not, I'm not going to go into detail with it. Alright, this storm is got. That's not professional. The storm has 85 mile per hour wind gusts in it from a velocity measured by radar from about 3,000 feet up in the air. Alright, let's go over to your tornado warning. I just want to take a look at the storm. Okay, nothing interesting. It's pretty hard to see on the storm again. We're looking 10 to 9,000 feet. So there may be something we're not seeing right now. There we go. Have to make sure that everything gets sent over properly, because there'll be times it doesn't. Alright, but we do have a tornado warning. Let's go ahead and get into it. That is currently your tornadic rotation. Actually, that's warning. It's going to be moving to the southeast towards Hearing, Hammond, and Carpenter. Moving outside of your main risk as well. In about an hour and a half. Yeah, in just about an hour, just a little over an hour. We've had multiple funnels reported with the storms, these storms as well. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing. This is that warning. It was originally moving northeast, but it took a right turn. Which you guys can see here. It's moving northeast, and then all of a sudden diverts southeast. And how we can tell is you can tell where and then everything just starts diverting southeast. Alright, there we go. That's fixed again. Yes, that matters if it's fixed or not to me. I don't usually do it, but today I am. Let's go up to KDDC, where we do have a severe thunderstorm destructive heading into Pratt and Stafford counties. Currently in the Edwards, Kiowa, and Clark counties. With 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts plus localized areas of 100 mile per hour. This is what we're talking about right here, 100 mile per hour. I don't usually do that, but I'm gonna do it. It's rare when we see severe thunderstorm warning destructives like this. Current time is 6:20. Obviously, this is what we've been talking about all day. And here we are. We're starting to get into that area favorable of this type of storm. We haven't found a way to keep my ring light up, so that's good. I think I've been at this type of studio for about a year now, honestly. This type of setup for you guys. We've changed a lot, and I think we've found one of our long-lasting graphic types too here soon. So I'm gonna make everything the same size, that way it's so much easier for you guys. I'm letting this play right now because I'm trying to think here. And I'm probably gonna like make them smaller. Yeah. While we await the storm, Alright, let's go over to your tornado warning. Oh wow. This little cell has done it. Severe warned. Again, to repeat, that is a PDS. Severe thunderstorm watch. Tightly rotating funnel on the edge of rain curtain to the northwest. Ooh. Every time that I see it reminds me of the tide to setting. Every time that I see. So again, this is moving off to the southeast. I know I haven't been paying attention to the tornadoes like I should today, but today is a day to watch this stuff specifically. I think I still have like my graphic for tornadoes dropped, so I'm hoping. Yeah. This is a PDS severe thunderstorm watch. I think it's more up to about right here. There we go. It's just moving on to Abilene or State Highway 15. Oh. Oh my, I just pressed the wrong button again. Please ignore my stupidity. That seems right. That looks like a low pressure system right there. Low pressure. That looks about right. This has had tornadoes in it. Let's move over to your tornado warning anyways. Yes, I'm not paying full attention to each individual storm I'm giving it. Enough to let you guys know what's happening, then I move. And this is that convection in Oklahoma now. Right there. trying to perfect this for you guys. There we go. That looks good. That is a clear embedded right there. That makes sense too. Go back up to Dodge City. Again, this is the areas that has that greatest risk of severe weather. I don't know why I'm drawing states. This area is the greatest area of severe weather that I can say right now. I shouldn't even be that generous. I should be doing that to the enhanced, and then from there, just like that, right there. That's what I should do. I've done. That's your greatest risk of severe weather right there. And that blue circle. Any mile per hour wind gusts is possible, up to about 100 even. They're warning it for 90. Oh my god. There may be individualized pockets of more. I'm so glad that this is getting out of that enhanced risk. I wanted to look at yes, I really want that to be perfected right now. Also, I'm going to zoom you guys into the severe thunderstorm warning right here. That way I can do what I need to do without you guys going crazy. I think like sub-regional would do. I just want to check something. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to... I'm trying something, y'all. Just bear with me. I'm looking for the Central Great Plains. Oh, my phone at 9%. I'm trying to get like I think I'll do it just like this because I should be able to align stuff much better. So I'm sorry if you guys don't know what's happening, but I'm actually trying something to better your viewing experience. This will do good, I guess. I just want to get this to you guys in a more efficient way, and it's been taking me just a little bit. So sorry about that, y'all. I think I did it. No, I didn't. But I'll do it. I just want to show you guys what forecast models versus weather SPC has. That way it's easier for you guys to determine if you guys need to sleep tonight or not. There we go. You guys can see. You know, no matter what will be good. Alright, this is the 22Z run. Looking at 22Z. This is 6 p.m. This is 7 p.m. right here. This is supposed to be in 15 minutes. We'll see that connection finally happen. And then this is 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 12. I thought that dip was more in there here. And that's why I'm so zoomed in. Alright, it's right. Took me long enough, but we did it. Oklahoma wants to try something. That's cool. So this is right as of 6 p.m. and this will be should be 7 p.m. 8, 9, 10. So again, 6, 7. Wait, no. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right here, this is 10. 9, 8, 7. I just wanted you guys to know that's what's current. What type of threat is South Dakota in? Oh, slight risk, okay. What? Tornado warning South Dakota? That's crazy. Legitimately, though, crazy. Oh, but that's that for you guys, so... Excuse me. It is just at 89 degrees in my room. That's concerning. Let's go to Custer and Roger Mills again. Stafford, Butler. You guys are now in that tornado warning as well. You guys should take your tornado precautions. That's distractive moving into Wichita, so we're going to have to start watching that Wichita area soon. I want to take a look at the next model run, hoping that it'll indicate we're almost done. You go to church and then you get ready to stream. Then you start streaming. And not be fully ready to stream. So. I don't know which radar it'll send me to. Okay. After this warning goes, we'll switch over to a different radar. Or ICT, KICT. My phone is pretty low on battery. And I'm probably gonna have to use it a lot. It's probably pretty hot. So I'm gonna do what I gotta do and plug my phone in real quickly because I do have an Instagram stream going. I have to find a port. Done! Okay. My phone is now plugged in. Alright. That way my phone doesn't go dead. Once that Instagram stream goes, I'm done with the Instagram stream. This is a destructive, and we have seen that connection happen. This is that original thing right here. I think it's better if we use ICT. Wichita. Wrong button presses suck. I think they'll drop that in moderate risk at the 8 p.m. update. Or it'll kind of be into Wichita area only. Excuse me. Well, we're seeing that connection fine now. I'm gonna investigate that. That is now your line as to what it was. That. So you can obviously see that connection build pretty quickly. That first frame, you can't tell that that connection's happening, but you see it. That is developed into this. Let's go back north to South Dakota. I don't have the best of radar service. I mean, right there's your tornadic rotation. The higher up it is, the more tilted it probably is. Why do I have a severe thunderstorm warning on the YT stuff, like a severe thunderstorm warning regular severe thunderstorm warning graphic, if I usually only share major events and not just singular severe thunderstorm warnings? Well, there are times in major events where I may start pretty early and then we'll only have like a severe thunderstorm warning. Obviously, I don't want to be showing nothing because that doesn't look good on the screen. And so I will just have the graphic of the severe thunderstorm warning. And there are times in like a major tornado outbreak where there will be a small break in between tornado warnings. Sometimes. And so I just don't want to have to like do all of that. I just deal with it like this. So yeah, that's that for you. I'm actually gonna probably edit like the moderate risk into more realistic coloring. Like, you guys will know here soon because I'm about to do it per SPC's type. I just wanted to see something. Obviously, that's your track rotation right here. Custer City, it's going to be near you in about 45 minutes. Okay, I want to make sure we were good there. You seeing this, Instagram? You seeing this? Why can't I not try to say Butler? Butler, about 20 minutes and it'll be near you. Oh, let's go back up to your severe thunderstorm warning destructive. Let it. I want to see if that's contam or what. Oh, I'm not even looking at the same radar either. wouldn't mind playing this for you guys, but I know I can't. Oh, let's go back up to South Dakota where we do have a tornado warning. There we go. Outlook severe track rotation right there, moving northeast. What National Weather Service controls this? Aberdeen, Washington? Oh, South Dakota. What am I thinking? Wait, where's Aberdeen at? Oh, right there. ABR. KABR. Yes, I don't ever get to track this area, so you know, I have to learn like stuff for it. Obviously, pretty broad rotation. Go back to your tornado warning in Oklahoma. Hen egg size tail, which is 2 inches, and then penny size tail. It's a hail core right there. I always thought I would use this because it. And yes, in my off time, I do use pixels because pixels are what some people say original. This is the OG stuff. This is what some of us actually had to deal with growing up, and I did. That should be much better. Bruh. That does nothing. And someone who knows, I prefer, like, original songs most of the time. I'm gonna go hours of Christian music. Alrighty, Instagram, we've got 20 seconds remaining. I'll see you guys probably another time because I'm not even going to worry about you guys until stuff gets more significant. Go over to my YouTube channel, link in my bio right now. Go to my YouTube channel. You guys can go watch it. The rest of this stream that you were watching from there on my YouTube channel. Peace out. Dogs. Alright, there we go. My phone should be done for now. Yep. Please don't be acoustic type stuff. And we're looking at that tornado warning right now. Like, some of these playlists that other people make makes it sound like you're at a funeral and I'm not. Which is just... I hate it. Or the low quality ones. I'm trying to actually find a good playlist because I don't have one made for myself yet. I mean, I can deal with ads, I guess. I want to play this full blast in my ears knowing I can't. Alright, let's get back to it. 20 Warning Butler. Alright, we've got the music just right now. It's not a playlist. Does this match up? Yeah, that matches up. Yeah, that matches up. Right there, that's your 20-hour rotation right there. It's going to be moving off to the southeast at 20 miles an hour. We've hit a record 90 degrees in my room. Wow. Alright, let's go to Kansas, Kingman, and Reno County. This is going to be moving off into Wichita. I didn't even check to see if it was tagged. Nope. From the rising sun. I know I'm not supposed to do that. I'm sorry. We're seeing potential pockets of around 101 miles an hour. Pretty significant winds. We may be seeing individualized pockets of like 90, 100 mile per hour. So if you're along this area, you guys need to be inside, away from exterior walls. Away from exterior walls. That's just not a cool look on reflectivity that I like to see, because that is indicative. I don't know. This is the areas at greatest threat here for this. You'll probably actually see that line just a bit off. And that'll be your more significant winds right along this, which is the leaning edge. Leading edge, not leaning. Oh, let's go back up to South Dakota where we do have a tornado warning for the next 1 minute. I like how I just realized. Yeah, that's done with for. This one has the best chance at getting reissued, which I think it will. I just want to make sure that this red bleep disappears on the map. You can tell I'm a little tired. Come on, get off my map. Tornado warning list, W. And this is our only destructive severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know, with how everything's off playing, if they keep that moderate, we weren't even tornado warning list that long. They will, so here's the thing. If they keep the moderate, it'll just be like this. Then your enhanced will be kind of like this. I genuinely think they won't even do that to the enhanced risk. I think it'll... If I could do this right. Which I hope happens. Oh, let's go back down to Custer County. Do we all know where Custer County got its name? Okay. Yeah, I figured it'd get reissued, but... Wow. I'm missing American Idol right now. I'm gonna cry. But, you know, we're here for you guys. Can I get American Idol? Wait a second. I mean, it's the season finale and I want to know who wins really badly. Why am I trying to take my phone out of its case? That's just weird. because I really want to watch American Idol. I know, I'm taking my focus off. It'll be just a short second. Let me... American Idol. Give me just a sec. Because I'm going to watch it. I just have to pull it up on my phone so I can listen to it. Oh, I missed a phone call. At 5 o'clock. Wait, no. That is not a tornado. Oh, my phone's out of storage. That's funny. That should do. I just have to get that specific app real quickly. It says I can watch it. That's stupid. You're joking, right? My favorite movie is on right now. Called Twister. I'm gonna go insane. Just give me 1 second. I gotta try to locate it. Because there ain't no way it actually is on what they say it is on. Bruh, it just logs me out. I'm gonna go crazy. Apparently my phone's done. Luckily I can watch it later. Okay. But I am going to be right back. Don't. I just got to get up, walk a second. Oh, I said it wouldn't even be that long. But we do have a 20. Let's go up here, though. I think that, this will be about your threat right there, so they'll either keep that moderate right there, or just totally remove it. Motion for morning. It'll be here within an hour, right there. 30 minutes. Yeah, they should actually just take the moderate totally out. Technically. It'll be here in 15 minutes. You never stop. Trying to make it better for you guys right there. 30M. 15M. $45M. 30M. Alright, that is your timings. Is that, I know it's not zoomed in, but you guys can tell what the timing is. So I think we'll get rid of that moderate. Also, what is that? Oh my god. That is de-aliased. Can I get de-aliasing? Oh my god. that right there, that blue that I just made, that could be 100 mile per hour wind gusts. Wichita is going to be coming up pretty shortly in about 30 minutes. We'll be out of that moderate risk and soon enough actually be out of that enhanced risk. See, right now I'm going to take storm motion for morning. Oof. 2 hours. 4.5 hours it looks like to get I think it'll be about 2. You guys in Kansas City, you guys need to start watching from about 9:30 to about 12, and then after that you guys go to sleep. Like Jesus. So yeah, there you go. There is still extremely strong winds. I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, probably looks like just contam. Let's go up to that tornado warning. Like Jesus. Pretty large hail, about 2.69 inches. So, even without that tornado threat, that is a pretty significant storm. Someone, like a long time ago, asked, why do you see nothing here, but you see here and here? Radar cannot see air. Radar looks at reflective things, water. Let's rephrase it. Radar looks at things that is liquid, but it bounces it back. So you have radar right here, you have a storm here. It'll bounce off of a droplet, a few droplets, it'll send a beam back. Bounce off droplets, and that's how we get that storm look as well. And then the further away you get, the higher the elevation, so you'll have radar here. But because the Earth is curved, you'll see the fact that it'll have to, your radar beam has to go higher because this is that curve, and so that beam has to go higher. I could probably do this much better, but I think while we're at a pretty standstill, honestly, I might go crazy for you guys just one time. Oh. I don't deserve it. I'll use that as an example for you guys, not my files. You guys are about to see me cook. Paint 3D. I hope my computer doesn't go crazy because I'm doing this. Okay, now that we all see this. Not that. Not that. That. Custer City, Thomas, Indianapolis, Weatherford. Bridgeport, you now are under a 20 warning, by the way. Blaine, Caddo, and Custer counties. Hit scroll lock. Actually, let's get rid of that because I want to. Honey won't climb up, coming after me. Won't kick down, lie won't tear down, coming after me. Wow. I mean, that works too, I guess. We're gonna have to work with that, obviously. Right, now that we have the radar, let's draw in some clouds. Actually, that should be that color. That way we can make ultimately that'll work. But okay, obviously this is rain right here. Let's add in something different. A tornado. I feel like I can do a better job on creating an earth. Let me cook for a second. I'm trying to do this as less painful as possible. Obviously, you've got that, and you've got your little clouds right here. So what happens is the radar we're going to zoom in here. The radar sends beams out like this. And because the Earth is at a curvature, the higher you look, you know, obviously the higher the storm is, because, you know, radar is sitting about right here. And it has to look up to... So that's how radar works. Oh, shit. What did I just miss? Custer City, take shelter. Tornado emergency. They just tornado emergency that. Alright guys, we have a tornado emergency in effect right now. How long has this been effective? Okay, it just got put in. Oh my gosh, we have a large tornado on the ground. I'm sorry I just missed that. And he heard, and he answered, I sought the Lord. And he heard, and he answered. Custer City, take shelter now. Tornado emergency. Alright, we're bringing back the Instagram stream. And he answered, I sought the Lord. And he heard, and he answered. Custer City, take shelter now. Tornado emergency for Custer City. Custer City, take shelter. I'm sorry about this, y'all. Custer City, take shelter now. I don't know where your tornado is. I'm gonna have to call this that your tornado. But a tornado emergency has been issued for Custer City. Again, tornado emergency, Custer City. This is a large and violent tornado. Obviously you guys are now looking at the new graphic that I just made. However, that does not matter right now. Right now what matters is that this is a tornado emergency, and you guys in Custer City need to be in your tornado safe place right now. Move that off to there so it looks more professional. Again, tornado emergency for Custer City. Large tornado on the ground. Yes, you guys see a noticeable difference in tornado emergency because this needs to be seen. This needs to be seen how bad it is right now. But this is a Tory for Custer City. You will notice a few different graphics, of course. Because this was made over the weekend. This is one of those changes. Right there's your tornado, and it's going to be moving into Custer City. If I was set for a green screen mode, I would go into green screen mode, but I'm not set up for it at all. So we're just going to do it from here. So, Custer City, you need to be in your tornado safe place, and this tornado emergency goes until 8:30. It was issued at 7:38, so we got it on time. If you're the one who will never fail. I'm gonna say that is your tornado right there. I'm trying to find the exact tornado spot. That might be your tornado right there, 4 miles west of Custer City. Again, tornado emergency for Custer City. I didn't even get to overall the one upgrade up there, so sorry about that if it's like blurred. But right now we do have this tornado that is on the ground. It is very large and it is very dangerous moving into Custer City. Custer City, you need to be underground or innermost center part of your house in a sturdy building. Again, this is a tornado emergency. The highest warning issued, the highest level of warning issued by the National Weather Service is a tornado emergency, and this is what we're seeing. We've seen a ton of these this year. I am going to have to move you guys back over to here for a second because I need to edit the title. Live tornado emergency for Custer City. Alright, the title has been updated because of the severity of this. There we go. We're back. I forgot this stays on this radar. No, it doesn't. If you guys have any questions about Custer City, you need to be in your tornado safe place. Obviously, this is a large and violent tornado. Which is why they have this tornado emergency, which I didn't think would be issued. They're at least giving Custer City a lot of time. I don't know how close, how far we are. I mean, we're seeing a lot of contamination. Yeah, I know what I can show. There we go. We'll show that much. This is just a recent tornado emergency. It hasn't been issued for too long. And this tornado emergency goes until 8:30. So again, if you're tuning in on the Instagram stream, we have a tornado emergency active for Custer City. So our YouTube title has completely changed. It'll get changed back to its original afterwards. Large tornado on the ground near Custer City. I think that's better to say. Large tornado. Large tornado near. That way, if someone looks for it, they're going to see Custer City and they're going to be like, oh, this is it. And that is why I did that. Oh, trying not to show off that stuff right now. Obviously, we need to keep this on radar because this is a tornado emergency. This is the highest level of warning that is issued by National Weather Service. Our green screen, I'm not going to set it up. It's going to be too late by the time I do. can afford that, but that's that. This should track just north of Custer City. I believe that's your tornado. That's the only logical spot to me that it would be. Again, you guys are seeing the new graphic for the first time ever. Hopefully you guys like it. There we go. That way you guys only see what you guys need to see, and that is that. So if you're just tuning in, we do have a large tornado on the ground right now near Custer City. It is a tornado emergency. I'd go as far as to say it's probably near or right on top of Custer City as we speak. This is catastrophic. I was sure not expecting a tornado tonight. Right now, none of that stuff in Kansas, except the fact that it's going right into Wichita, is even remotely needs coverage. This right now needs its own look and only its own look. Wichita, you need to be inner part of your house if you're in Wichita. I cannot stress that enough. Right now, we need to focus on a large tornado near Custer. This is a large, violent tornado, and there's a tornado emergency for a reason. I think we can take a few seconds, because it's obvious that there's a tornado emergency in Custer City, that I think we should be able to take a look. Wichita, you need to be in your house. You do not need to be outside. I would be looking at this, but there's a large, violent tornado, obviously, which has me into it. Expect 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is, again, a tornado emergency. They have dropped the tornado emergency. I need to find PDS time. They have dropped that tornado emergency, though. Good news. Again, that is a particularly dangerous situation now near Custer City. This could, in theory, get a major update, which I hope not, but this is a large, violent tornado right now. just want to be able to put this out, what it is. A particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning near Custer City. This is in Custer City. The tornado emergency is surprisingly now a tornado warning. I'm considering the following because of that. I'm hoping they're able to say that this is not on the ground pretty quickly, because that would be lovely. Obviously, if they cancel the Tory part of it, that's good news. Very good news. It's not as crazy, but we still have a particularly dangerous situation. Broadcast media confirmed tornado. Okay, that makes sense. We're just hoping right now that they're going to cancel this PDS warning. We need to go up into Wichita. We have to go up into Wichita. There's no question. Harvey County, there's a tornado warning. I want you in your tornado safe place. And if you're not in this tornado warning, and you're in Harvey County, Kansas, you're in a large violent situation. A destructive situation. I really don't like that pink thing on here, but it is what it needs to be right now. That's your tornado right there. Alright, let's go back over to Custer County. Where we do have a tornado warning. Previously a tornado emergency for Custer City. However, it is not a tornado emergency for Custer City anymore. However, it is still a large tornado near Custer City. Until I hear otherwise, that's what I'm going with. Hopefully they update it here soon. Wichita, you also need to be in your tornado safe place. I like how the National Weather Service Norman takes their Tories. So like the NWS Norman, their tornado emergencies, theirs are large population centers usually. They should be changing it up here soon. I think we should be able to dual screen it right now. I think we can dual screen this right now. I want to try. Because we don't have a tornado emergency that needs our sole focus. But Wichita, you need our sole focus at this point. Wichita. And I'll go to KFDR. I want this to be visible, both of these to be extremely visible to you guys. And they are. Now they are. I knew I needed to do something. So we have a PDS tornado warning on your left side, and on your right side is Wichita area, where we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning active and a tornado warning. But at that point, the Tory required us to be looking at it actively. This looks to be that tornado right there, actually. Right there. This was a tornado emergency, as seen. Luckily, that Tory has died down. Wichita, you are now getting into the impacts here. You're seeing this stuff now. I'd be watching. I'd be inside. This is a destructive storm with extremely damaging winds. I know it may not mean a lot, but this is also live Wichita. I just misspelled that so bad. Kansas. There we go. That way, if people lose power, they're going to search up Wichita weather. That's going to pop up. And that gets information out to more and more people. I did not expect this. I may have said that this part of Oklahoma needed to watch. Like an earlier portion of the stream. Large and violent tornado. I need to put large and strong tornado. That's perfect right there. That's your tornado right there. That's why you have tornado warning right there. Right there, that's that tornadic rotation. Alright, it is now into Wichita City. So if you're tuning in from Wichita, it is right there. Again, we have seen a tornado emergency today. Bad. So they haven't updated that PDS and it does expire in 10 minutes. We're going to see if we're going to be able to go full screen into Wichita, or if we'll be able to, if we need to keep the, excuse me, it is into Wichita now. Alright, there's that line right now as we speak. we still have our mic. Okay, that is good news. We have gotten rid of the pink, which gives me hope that we can go full screen into this one tornado warning, one severe thunderstorm warning in Wichita. I just want to confirm that the pink is gone. Because it'll, yeah, there we go. We have now full screened into this. Dang. Didn't realize that was perfect. I think you guys are also seeing that blue line that I'm seeing. Nope, there we go. Alright, we're now full screen into the Wichita area. As we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Wichita. BRB, I'm gonna plug my phone back in. Again, that was a large tornado in Custer City that we just saw. But right now, we have a lot of storms. To look at, as we do have multiple areas of strong damaging winds. I just want to make sure that that loads properly, because I that makes sense. Again, damaging winds into Wichita. Right now. There we go. I want you guys to at least see me as presentable. Obviously, just very damaging winds impacting Wichita as we speak. And that line, as we were talking about, it's almost out of that moderate risk. Only what? Got just like a little bit left right there, and it'll be out of that moderate risk. Also worth to mention that this is what just happened, a tornado emergency. Yes, that is true. There's potentially a large tornado to the ground. Definite wall cloud. Okay. That was at 107. 2 minutes ago. I'm going to transition right back into this tornado warning here in a second, because that needs coverage. Definite wall cloud. This is what's been reported. My soul, Lord, don't you get shy on me. Lift up your song. So are we just randomly assigning radars or something? Oh, that would have been so good to have. There is a report north of Weatherford, south of OK 58, at 107. I mean at 807. There's a potential large tornado to the west-northwest of current position. Definite wall cloud and major wrapping rain curtains. This needs our attention right now. However, Wichita, you need our attention. I can't remember what the original title was, or I'd stick to that. But again, I have severe weather coverage. Dubs, okay. I can now bring this back into live severe weather coverage. Live severe weather coverage. Extreme. I'm from Mayaz, Kansas, northwest of Wichita. Alright, I got you. Currently, I'm gonna transition you over to here really quickly. I don't exactly know where that is. Let me recheck your chat. Northwest Wichita. You guys are probably getting some very strong winds at most, and maybe some large hail. And I don't... Northwest. What am I doing? Oh, there. Yeah, you guys probably just had strong winds. Can you confirm that? If you want, that'd be amazing. That would help me know what's going on, because we're pretty close to that radar. Yeah. Okay. I mean, the strongest winds are past. Power outages are likely, honestly. But you guys should be good. So, report of a tornado again. Same tornado potentially. That makes sense. I mean 5/19/24. There we go. I just had to get that out there. Let's go back over to Custer, where we still potentially do have a tornado on the ground. This is also moving into the Oklahoma City metro. This is tracking into the Oklahoma City metro. Bad news is that... Alright, we do have large tornado crossing Highway 54 right now, and that was as of 110. That was as of 110. 54. Alright, we do have a large tornado on the ground. I know there ain't a PDS, but we're getting reports of a large tornado. We're going to put the graphic up that there is a PDS tornado warning, because there is now a report. And it looks pretty strong. So... yeah, there we go. Again, this is... yep, there you go. That's the new PDS tornado warning. Weather spotters confirmed tornado at 8:13. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was 8 miles northwest of Hydro. Oh, there you go. That's a PDS tornado warning. Which means we're going to split screen Wichita. I'll probably put this to that PDS warning. And then this to Wichita. Just because it's... I've got my graphic over there for the PDS storm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning destructive for El Dorado. Again, we're seeing data that's out of best range. We're looking up about 6,000 feet, so... 6,000 feet's not that bad, actually. To think of it, I'm probably gonna... Once it gets near El Reno, Canadian County, I'll go into, like, large tornado tracking towards whatever. Because that gets it out pretty quickly. I also know that this needs to be monitored over here on right beside me, Wichita area. Which, as soon as it moves out of that Wichita metro, that's when I'm going to go back into single screen on the PDS tornado warning. I'll be right back. Oh. There we go. That's your tornado right there. I'm going to call that tornado. It is going to be tracking to El Reno within an hour. And then from that, it will go right near Oklahoma City Metro. Alright, I think that should do it right there because the fact that radar takes a little bit to complete all of its scans. And I don't use Radar Omega anymore. Alright, we do only have 2 tornado warnings. Did they reissue so essentially what they did, I want to just full screen this for a second. They just reissued that tornado. Wow, that is surprising. We technically only have 1 tornado warning, except there's 2. This pink box is 2 tornado warnings. Didn't I say this would be one of those storms to watch? Also, where in the world is the new day 1 coming out to? There we go. It'll be out of that warning in about 30 minutes. Yeah. Now that we're past that radar, El Dorado, it's coming right upon you. You guys are getting that wind. 70 to 80 mile per hour wind gusts. 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts warned for 90. Greenfield, Bridgeport. Again, you guys need to be in a safe place.
Hey.
Take it then, technically.
That's who I'm giving it to as well.
If Will doesn't get it, there's something.
I mean, Abby has done good tonight.
Yeah.
But Jack did not make the first cut.
I'm gonna have to rewatch it tomorrow whenever I'm not looking at a large tornado.
Yeah, Abby and Will, they just voted the first one off. Now there's only 2 left.
Well, whenever we get a winner, just let me know.
It'll be close to. It'll be around 10 o'clock.
Maybe the time I end, hopefully.
And that went in order that I did. I voted for Will as number 1 and Abby as number 2.
Yeah.
And I voted Jack as last. Now we get to vote again.
Lovely. Sorry about that. I want updates on this stuff, so you guys. This is earlier where we did have a tornado emergency, right? So you guys will see, like, that I try to keep you guys. I, like, want updates on a show I love, so, you know, I'll just have him tell me. Because I'm live, and he's my dad, so, and it's cool. Oh my. So, essentially, that's all we're seeing. Oh, it is just some ridiculous values. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's a whole new pixels right there. Oh my god. Oh, that is strong. About 88. 97 on top of 1797. Probably 110. I'll go with 110 on that. Obviously a tornado on the ground. I was not predicting this, but we're here. I just don't. Once that severe thunderstorm warning for Wichita gets canceled, I will move off onto the significant portion of this stuff. And I think that's what we just saw. Pointing out that they have canceled that tornado warning. Not canceled. Structural damage at this location: barn down and roof off larger building. I'm gonna pull up Broadcastify really quickly. Broadcastify, because I'm gonna listen in to I'm gonna call that Caddo County. Oh, I could have been listening to this the whole time. I'm stupid. Blaine County emergency. I want to go into Custer County real quickly, and then go Custer. Well, what I can say is we don't have a PDS anymore. Crop pivots overturned facing north at this location with tree branch and damage nearby. We're starting to see reports come in. That wasn't worth my time I'm putting up. We do have 2 tornado warnings right now. Reason we're watching this is that Oklahoma City metro area. I just needed to fix that. That way you guys could see everything properly now. 3 minutes ago, a tornado was just crossed I-40 at this location. Oof. Not good. I feel like keeping up with that tour reported graphic, but I don't want to. I feel like we need to stay with this graphic. We'll just see what the National Weather Service does. Pick up the moderate. Pick up the moderate. Huh? All thunderstorm warnings have been canceled for Custer County. All that tornado reportage is also in Custer County as well. Makes sense. So essentially, this is your new day one, with your moderate still being effective, but what they did is they extended it, because it only went to about right here, essentially. So they kind of extended it, because it's still got threat. I wasn't supposed to be tracking large tornadoes today. I'm gonna put you guys over there so I can take a look at some stuff. This is an overview of what all just took place over the recent few. It looks like the tornado hit a trailer house per Custer County. You guys now have access to listen into it. So anytime it talks, I'll shut up because it'll talk over me. That might be a tornado right there. That might be a tornado.
Bravo to 120. Custer turn advised. It's going to be 2360 and 950, 2360950.
Brief spin up hit a small farm building and damaged the roof, went right over I-40 and rocked our vehicle. It must have been right off of that right there. In that period where we couldn't see. Oh, yeah.
151, 153. Go for 153.
So much more sense now. Let's just...
Yeah, it looks like we got one there. It's corner 6 and AC's moving.
probably about, once actually we get out of that moderate risk, I'll probably end. Let me fill out my curiosity real quickly. So they keep that moderate.
On the way to wrap up, yeah, at 24108 East 970 Road for a lot of property damage here.
One way.
Wow. We have almost been here 6 hours. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to finish American.
10 Arapahoe.
10, go ahead.
When we get to a point where I think we'll be able to stop, we'll stop. Probably, not even Oklahoma City Metro. So I don't think it'll be that bad for OKC. Once that line gets out of this moderate, we'll see what it's like, and then we'll determine to end or not.
Gonna be out 920. Multiple trees in the road. Me and 309 just checked a barn and a trailer house that's been demolished. Everything looked to be code 4 there. We're gonna continue heading west on 920, checking houses through here.
10, okay.
120 Rapo.
120.
Mobile home destroyed. That's what Custer County Sheriff's Department just said.
We've got multiple power lines down on 2370 between 960 and 970. Have you got the county guys coming out with some barricades?
I have not had time to up about myself. I'm trying to keep up with the information y'all bring in.
Okay.
So here's my guess on that track.
One way to wrap up next code 4 here.
I think that may have been just what happened,
One way.
or potentially, because I know it was more southern. And that one died just about right here. Started back right. Seeing multiple reports of a tornado. We are now bringing the fact that this is now a reported tornado. A drill bit tornado has been spotted. And this was as of 2 minutes ago. Ben Holcomb has reported a drill bit tornado about half to 3/4 of a mile to my north. That would probably be that right there, honestly. Could track to the Northville Reno within 30 to 40 minutes. Actually, more about 30. No, 45 to 50. Nice. I butchered that.
153, 151. Looks like we got one stalled out in front of KC Supply. That's all I see right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Maine and back that way.
So it looks like we do have another tornado. Alright, new tornado report. Rapid rotation and ground circulation for a few seconds, about 3 to 4 miles to my west, has since lifted. So we're starting to see more tornado reports come in. So they considerable the severe thunderstorm warning, okay? Jag posso say so. Yeah, I agree. Looking at it from the tree, it's moving south, and then starts to make a northeaster track. Like there's something pushing it. So we are seeing more reports of tornadoes. We're about to enter the 9 o'clock area, where we are starting to see the weakening of that, and then this one storm that's persisting to keep spawning tornadoes.
10 Repo.
They've said it has since lifted, so I'm going to go back to my
10, go ahead.
warning. Oh, wow. These are all the warnings we've just seen. We have yet to see a tornado.
There should be multiple power lines down on 2240 in between 930 and 920. Also, a house that was hit pretty bad. Everybody's code 4 there.
That is so hard to do.
10 was clear. Also be advised, we're going to be sending Clinton fire
Tornado warning.
for the Custer City turnoff for subject and power lines. I'm sure of exact location. We just advised 3 to 3.5 miles from the turnoff. Clear. I'll be en route. It's going to be west of the turnoff. Working Repo 2420 and 990. Power lines are also down here. One second.
We're going to move off of that Custer County radio stuff now. Tornado warning El Reno. I'm going to take this second to be right back.
Where this person's down in the power lines. It's on 930, about right in the middle. Truck is in the power line. 10, okay. One on route. We should be 10-8. I got a report of a search for Dawn for Nelson's residence. They seem to be all okay, but it's going to be on 1000 and 2440. It's correction 2450. Well, clear. Correction, unable to make it through. We have power lines blocking the road from
approximately half a mile east on 1000 in the county line, going west. I'm going to attempt to go around the section.
Yeah, Rocco, that person in the power line, he's good. His truck is tangled up in it. Power line company is here right now.
Was clear. He's still on fire en route.
Wildlife 705, Custer County.
Go ahead.
They got 2390 just north of 970. Be one power pole snap. Power line's not completely down, but it's snapped.
Here we go, we're back.
One on, Rocco.
We do have a tornado warning for El Reno. Then from there it'll track into Oklahoma City. There's no way I do this. I'm trying to do something I know I shouldn't. Okay, there we go. We're back. I just want to do one thing. Looks like it could track right into El Reno. So obviously El Reno, you guys need to be watching. Power company is en route to the areas affected by the Custer tornado. Look at this. We are down to just few warnings, which is good news. Means sooner we can end, obviously. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. Whenever that maybe... Oh, I haven't even switched you guys yet. W. You guys are just seeing this as things happen. Something I didn't think was likely would happen. I genuinely didn't think I'd be using my tornado emergency graphic today like that. But hey, it is what it is. I want to get something else into my ear because nothing in my ear, I'll fall asleep, and that'd be kind of funny. So, again, you guys are seeing live coverage of El Reno tornado warning. That hail is very intense that we're seeing right now. This is that hail core we're looking at. I wonder what College of DuPage shows onto this. I want to get a weather model here. Yeah, it says it'll die. Again, this is that, what you guys need to see. This is that hail core that changes a lot of shape, sizes, things like that. But again, tornado warning for El Reno. It should not be that bad. It's probably going to weaken or be caught up into this mess. God. I just got a view of that tornado. I cannot show you guys. It is on News 9. No reports of injuries from this tornado. There is damage in Custer City. Alright. That tornadic rotation is pretty broad. That is insane, what we just saw. Alright, Instagram stream, you guys are no longer needed. If we do have another Tory, we'll come back. Other than that, peace out. Because I actually want to post up with that. I just wanted to watch that and put it on my social media. There is a very defined wall cloud. I just wanted to get that into somewhere I could post it. Okay, we should be good now to do what we need to do for this. Yeah, News 9 just gave me a bright idea. I want to point this out. Kingfisher, Carchi, and Piedmont. This is hail. You guys need to start watching. If all of our significant severe thunderstorm warnings get canceled, we will end. But this is a dangerous situation. With that hail, that's a dangerous situation. If it takes any, if it goes any more south, that is El Reno going to get that large hail. If you're in Bridgeport, Geary, or Hinton, Bridgeport, and Geary, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. El Reno, you better be ready, because this is coming, and it's coming. Dang, that hook go crazy. That's the reason right there that your tornado warning is continuing. Cool. That your tornado warning continues for. Alright, we are now talking about Oklahoma City into this threat. That is some pretty tight rotation, I will say. It's getting tighter. Again, this is the only tornado warning. Again, we're seeing everything die down, which is good news. That's just a small severe storm. potential funnel cloud. No power flashes. Again, Arena, you guys need to be near a safe place. And when you get out of your safe place, when that tornado warning gets out of you guys will need to stay away from western walls. We're starting to see more 2-inch hail. Wow. This is that hook just 1 minute ago. Like, about 15 minutes ago. This is that hook now. 15 minutes now. So that might be a new area of rotation trying to develop. Potentially 50 into El Reno. Yeah, we're starting to see. We're starting to see some hooking right there. That means this could literally track into Oklahoma City. Which I will then activate a green screen mode. Mustang, Moore, Valley Brook, Oklahoma City, Bethany, Spencer, Norman. You guys need to be watching this very closely. I will probably go here in a second. Oklahoma City Metro, tornado warning. Tornado warning, Mustang, Union City, Minco, Turtle, Bridge Creek, Yukon. So, yeah. I wasn't expecting to go green screen, but this is now a OKC Metro tornado warning that I honestly think needs to be covered properly today. Obviously, you guys know I don't really want to use my green screen today. We're going to be using it today. So I'm going to get set for a green screen broadcast. Because I can show more through green screen, and it's just overall better. Wait, I don't even have my keybind set on my new green screen. I'm not green screening, actually. I'll change my mind. There we go. I am gonna go take a short second break. I just need to. There's not a tornado on the ground, just to let you guys know. You're not answering your phone, and I need you to take shelter. That's really bad. Alright, I will be staying within this room. I'm just trying to get information. I just want to make sure. I don't ever do this, but today I need to. Because this is heading towards someone I may know. We're seeing that hook really, really far south. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's moving right. It could be. Oh, they're tracking that into Newcastle. Wow. You can clearly see that we have noticeable rotation. Big lowering. We might be about to see a tornado here. This is that circulation right there. You got your your right there's your rotation. Large hill moving into Reno. Tornado warning, OKC Metro. There we go. Again, this is circulation moving into Oklahoma City Metro. If you're in Calmet, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. Union City, there is a tornado. There is a tornado on the ground. Oh, he reported it wrong. Okay, there we go. 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Hurricane force winds. $90-mile-per-hour wind gusts going into Union City. Sorry about that, y'all. (111 mph wind gusts in Oklahoma City Metro. Oh my god. You guys need to watch very closely. This is very strong. Valley Brook, Moore, Norman. Watch out. I want to call this into a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Midwest City, potentially by 10:02. Just giving you that heads up. That's your RFD. That's moving due east. I may go green screen to this, honestly. That is your circulation, and it is moving into Oklahoma City. Let's take a look at this TWR. Heat burst. There is a heat burst right now. I'm listening to live stuff. That hook is so wild. Large hail. Oklahoma City, take... I'm... Oklahoma City, take your tornado precautions now. I know I'm not authorized to say this. Oklahoma City, I want you in your tornado safe place. I want Oklahoma City in your safe place. I want to get a due east track.
Funnel, straight east of us. Look in the shot. Look at our shot right there. It's just left of the road. There is a funnel. It's all the way on the ground. Tornado on the ground.
Tornado on the ground.
Just barely north of 15th Street. Barely north of 15th Street. That's where we saw the power flashes. It's all the way on the ground, producing debris. Goodness, how close is this to us?
Okay, this is...
I see it. That is a large tornado. Holy shoot. My bad, y'all. My bad. Oh my lord. That is a rope. A very beautiful rope. Why is my... Oh, I just started showing that. Oops. Oh, don't kill me. Tornado on the ground, Oklahoma City Metro. Take your tornado precautions. Oklahoma City, take your tornado precautions. Okay, they did it. PDS tornado warning. Canadian County. This is very strong. I know I'm not supposed to do this, but you guys need to see this. You guys need to see this. Oh. You guys, this is what's going on. This is what's happening right now. I want you guys in your tornado safe place. I know I shouldn't do that. There's no reason I can't at this time. We want to do this. This may become a tornado emergency for more. Alright, we are now seeing that debris ball on reflectivity. It's occluding. It's occluding. Very strong tornado. I think this is about to go into Oklahoma City Metro. Again, there's a large tornado. Let me edit the title because this needs to be broadcasted. Large tornado near the Oklahoma City Metro. It is occluding. Here we go. This is your tornado. It is occluding north. Multi-vortex! I know I'm not supposed to do this, but you guys need... I know you guys will take shelter if you look at this. I know this is News 9. Again, that is a multi-vortex tornado that we are seeing right now. This is multi-vortex. This is what's active. This is a tornado large. This is multi-vortex. This is a multi-vortex tornado. I'm sorry, News 9, but we need to get this information out to as anyone possible, because this looks to be potentially moving into Oklahoma City Metro. It is in the Oklahoma City Metro. It is occluding. Yukon, you need to now start watching this. $86 on top of 30. I know I'm listening to News 9 because they are getting this information out, and I know I'm not supposed to show. We've got EF2 winds. 4 miles southwest of Yukon. Yukon, start. You should have already been in your trail safe place. We are now starting back onto the Instagram stream. That may be occluding north, Oklahoma City Metro, Bethany, the Village, Oklahoma City. You guys need to be watching this very closely. I would actually go take your tornado precautions, because this is about 30 minutes until impact in Oklahoma City. And I'm watching News 9 and we're live on YouTube. Still on the ground, Oklahoma City Metro, take your tornado precautions. Doesn't look like debris is being lifted as tightly. You guys in the path of this need to be watching this very closely. Of course, this could become a Tory. And actually, I'm going to prepare for that, because I think that is probable. So that we are now prepared for what may be a devastating night ahead. That's that tornado right there. We're seeing gate to gate. Delta velocity is 160 mile per hour. Again, this is a large tornado in the Oklahoma City metro as we speak. I consider Yukon Oklahoma City metro. It is still on the ground. You guys still need to be near a tornado safe place. I know I just showed that, but I think it just turned west, east. It is a stovepipe all the way to the ground. Again, Oklahoma City Metro, you need to be watching extremely closely. Right now, this is a priority. I know there's a lot of other stuff, but this takes priority. It's about on Cimarron. We may have a second tornado trying to develop. We have a second tornado trying to develop. We have one circulation right there. That is the one that is circled is a strong tornado right now. This is circulation 2. This is trying to remain calm, but you know, I'm having to report this to you guys. Again, I think that we have enough to say that there is a tornado for this one right there. This is a very potential tornado. Cone tornado to my northwest of my location. That was as of 9:43. That is Oklahoma City Metro right there. This is crazy. I'm pretty dumb. A new area of circulation. Right now, that is your rotation. That it still has what may be a large tornado. We're gonna watch this very closely. There is still a tornado on the ground. Big debris in the air. Big debris in the air. Guys, this is at night, and this is rain wrapped. This is rain wrapped. Oh, nice. This is a very large tornado that could be moving into Oklahoma City Metro. We do have other tornado warnings. I think that one. The tornado occluded. This is that storm that produced what may have been a violent tornado near Custer City. Yeah, that occluded to the northwest, so the rotation was here, track southeast, and then usually it'll do that, but instead it just... This is deviant motion in play. I want to slow down my speed. I want to show you guys what we're dealing with. I know this is pretty slow, but... essentially it was this. I want to fix my animation back. We're not seeing much. Let's take a look at TOKC, which is the tower. But potentially something else trying to develop. Oklahoma City, tornado warning. Oklahoma City, you are now under a tornado warning. How does Abby Carter take it? Oklahoma City, you now need to be in your tornado safe place. Alright, Oklahoma City, you are now under a tornado warning. Please take your tornado safe place. I'll be right back. Alrighty, Oklahoma City, you guys, sirens are sounding in Oklahoma City. You guys need to be near a tornado safe place. I know some friends in here. I'm gonna warn them. This is a pretty dangerous situation. NWS Tornado. I'm trying to get this out to as many people as possible. I'm trying to get this off onto Instagram. They're calling a potential tornado. Alright, I'm getting this off to my friend that needs it. And then I'll be able to get back to you guys. Oh, look at that. That hook is pretty significant. Alright, let's get that Instagram stream live back, and then we're going right into this. Where did I put that phone part holder? It may try to go north. Yeah, that's happened. This is moving into Oklahoma City. I was not calling for this to happen today. Topeka, you are... Oh. Ooh. You guys are under a tornado warning right now. West Topeka. Right now, this is a tornado that is... This is a storm that has produced and produced and produced. Right there's your circulation. Topeka, you are under a tornado warning. Let's go over to you guys for just a second. This is West Topeka Metro in Shawnee County, Silver Lake, Dover. You guys need to be in your tornado safe place. Looks like your rotation. I want to just reset everything. That's your circulation right there. That looks to be moving east into Valley Brook. $250 apply. 265. Alright, we have debris. There was some sort of debris to fly about the road. Strong south winds. Mike Scantlin, homes moderately damaged just to the southwest of. Alright, there you go. It's now moving southeast again towards Valley Brook. It's still getting tighter. Bethel Acres, Shawnee, Tecumseh, Brooksville, Pink. You guys need to start watching this. Have your tornado safe place ready to go, because you're probably about to have to use it. I want to get the next velocity scan here. This is Oklahoma City Metro. Your rotation just broadened out, thankfully. What is the environment we're working with? 3,000, 16K, 42, 28, 48. Shear is not bad. Again, this is Tornado Warning Oklahoma City Metro coverage. We're starting to get a hail core develop right into the Oklahoma City Metro. Power flashes from a storm chaser, straight line winds. 5 power flashes from straight line winds. That's crazy, I can do that. Yeah, that's a rotation right there. That tornado warning does continue until 10:45. This is about the rest of the storms, and after this, we should be able to end. This is a marginal risk. This is why I said if you're in a marginal risk, you still need to look at this. Like, persons in... I don't ever disregard the green risk, I just don't ever look at it because it's not as crazy, usually. But But today it is crazy. Topeka, Kansas tornado warning expired. Looks like there may be some circulation kind of right there. Oh. We're starting to see more hooking. Luckily, it missed Oklahoma City. Storm Chaser hydroplaned. And luckily, they're okay. This is your current storm look. Some 1 to 2 inch hail in Oklahoma City as of right now. Fun fact, this storm this has been the general track. That is literally its track. It avoided Custer City. Starting to look like we're about to get into that radar hole, especially. We're probably about to get into a pretty bad area for the radar. That's an area. Hank sings power flashes. Storm Chaser power flashes. I-240 and I-35. This is why you do not approach down power lines. Look, This is a live wire. This is a live power line that is down. You see how it's sparking? Stay at least 40 feet away from them. Because that energy travels through anything. Why did my... $1,600 customers in Canadian County. There we go. I want to see if they've made like a isolated intense supercell. Nice. Forest Park all the way to southwest Oklahoma City. We've been here for 7 hours. Wow. Pea-sized tail at News 9. We haven't left this storm since. You can classify this as a tornado outbreak. I don't know if we'll see a tornado from it anymore. It's pretty cool. This has been a monster. That tornado warning, first tornado warning. I'm gonna show you guys each county. I'm gonna turn off all my paste files for a sec. I just want to show counties. And I will show counties with tornado emergencies. This is each county into a tornado warning. I'm just showing you guys the counties that have seen a tornado warning. I want to kind of flash flood warning, Oklahoma. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning, Oklahoma. This was a tornado emergency. Other than that, any other county was a regular old tornado warning. And this may be the end of all of the tornado warnings. And I'm going to turn on back all of my paste files that I use. I just want to put one other thing on here. Take one other thing off actually, because I don't want my lightning on. There you go. Yep, flash flood warning, Oklahoma City Metro. I think we should be able to, Tanker Air Force Base 1-inch hail, quarter sized. I'm hoping that they allow this tornado warning to expire in the Oklahoma City Metro, because we're not seeing. This is just extreme broad. This might be what does it. Wait, did they issue another PDS tornado warning, or is that just me? I'm doing research, but yeah, nope. Man, today has been crazy. Catastrophic tornado damage being reported in Yukon and Union City. From what we just had, I can't say this enough that it's lucky we didn't get into a major city. I think it may be done. I think it may be attempting to end here soon. Excuse me. Tornado warning has been canceled. I'm kind of looking back at some of that. We are literally tornado warning lists. Val and Amy, storm chasers for Oklahoma City, flipped their truck. We are tornado warning list right now. I just want to point this out. This has been a long day. Storm chasers Val and Amy Castor, they were riding together. They hydroplaned and flipped their truck. Luckily, they are alright. They are not going to the hospital, but the wrecker is coming to get their vehicle, and their daughter is coming to get them. Glad they're safe. I think probably around 11:30, 12, we should be good to go. We're tornado warning list. I'm gonna go take a small break. I haven't been able to do this. It may be a longer break. I don't know. We'll be right back. I'm feeling more like I can do things now. It's not that bad anymore, which is good news. Thankfully, the storm is dying. Maybe some rotation. Yeah. This is trying. Maybe trying to develop a hook and potential rotation. The storm may be trying to strengthen again. This is all of our damage reports. That is that storm's potential tornado track. I want to manage that this has been multiple tornadoes. That may be that track. Multiple tornadoes. What may be a tornado outbreak from this one storm. So this would be a family tornado. Yeah, it looks like some rotation trying to develop here on the... Vehicles were taking shelter in an underpass during a tornado. Do not do that. That underpass is a wind tunnel and you will get sucked out. You will actually, the wind speeds will be faster than what they actually are because it is an underpass. It is a small tunnel. Common... just want to see what all. There we go. Tornado warning. Winoka, Avard, Hopeton. That might be a tornado. Winoka, Avard, Hopeton. I think this is on the ground. Woods County. Broadcastify. We don't have any. Luckily, there's a rural area. I mean, that PDS tornado watch is no longer in effect, but I'm not messing with it because we're about to end, probably within like an hour, 2 hours. This is a tornado warning. It is hooking. I want to call that a tornado. Alright, no debris. And that might be that tornado right there. Avard, take shelter. Yeah. That's about your tornado track right now. I'm trying to adjust it to what I see. I'm genuinely shocked at this. Golf ball size tail eaten. Baseball size tail potentially near emid. This just took a northern track. This is the rotation track so far. It looks to be occluding. What product did I just have? Well, the storm's weakening, which is good news. It is now 11 p.m. This circulation's occluded, meaning its rotation has died somewhat, but still stay in your safe place if you're in Avard or Hopeton and Winoka. I think there will be an RFD jet within. I think an RFD jet will be within here soon. I'm calling this a tornado outbreak. Ooh, I'm starting to. I got into some poison ivy. Oh my god. Woods County, Custer Road. Very small area. Gosh, I hate the fact that I just got into poison ivy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go treat it. Sorry about that, everyone. I had to treat my arm here. That's poison ivy. That's that circulation. No injuries reported from that one tornado. Canadian County. If there is no one injured, I'm going to use that as an example. There was a brief tornado, Valley Brook. This storm went live at this storm went severe warned at 4:40. Sorry if I'm not using this hand again. I swear this is a tornado right here. This is a strong tornado if it's a tornado. What? Wait, what the? About 130 mile per hour. That's a tornado. That is a tornado right there. That is a tornado. That is a tornado. I think sorry, I'm trying to 3D this. That's stationary. did not move. That is stationary. It is moving west. It is moving west. Today has been deviant motionators. I'm still trying to get... I want to show you guys. Oh, that confuses the hell out of my brain. I'm sorry I just said that, but that's the truth. So, essentially, God. This tornado. I want it to be evident what's happening here. Yeah, it just started moving west all of a sudden. Making this type of a track. nice. No reports of injuries in Custer County. I want to show this off really quickly. We have had this storm right here produced a lot of tornadoes. I don't know if it's going to allow me to pick good quality to show you guys. Trying to find it for you guys. I'm trying to find it for you guys. I'm trying to find the part. Okay, I first mentioned it, right here. I mentioned it here that it was going. We started watching the tornado warning. I thought, oh, I could explain what radar did. And I had just gotten done. So, you can tell by my, like, reaction of earlier. And this is when I find out that the tornado warning had happened. Obviously, I was shocked that it did that. I didn't mean to copy and paste all of that. And so you guys got to see what my tornado emergency, my new tornado emergency view is. So yeah, that will happen today. Pretty broad rotation. Also, we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning with this. Just still a tornado warning though. And somehow we've been here for 8 hours. And this 8 hours has been kind of crazy, honestly. I'm doing something real quickly, so don't mind me. I really have to do this. Again, this is that risk that we were talking about. We were not talking Oklahoma City would be that bad. There you guys go. Today has been a long day. We are tornado warning-less. Again, we are tornado warning-less. I'll be right back. I'm hopefully this will die off, and then this is our final severe thunderstorm warning before weekend end, and this expires in 40 minutes. Actually 41. This should be it. Again, this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We might make the destructive severe thunderstorm warning into its own little thing. like a tornado emergency type thing, but for destructive. Thankfully, that Oklahoma City storm is gone. When I say gone, I mean... When I say gone, I mean gone. I don't even know if we can show it anymore. It was tornado producing right here, and that was it. That's it. It's gone. This is all that remains, just sparks. That is all that remains. It died. I mean, look. This is it. Just a little sprinkle and sparks is the only thing that remains of this. We're starting to see a potential hook. Okay, I think we can allow, like, this to go crazy. Like, end. Because I don't want to be live past midnight. I'm already sleepy. I didn't plan on being live this long. I just watched the Val and Amy crash. Oh my god. If he hadn't been trained in this, like, I just showed that. I just showed that. I'm stupid. I just showed that. I did not want to show that. Sorry about that, y'all. That was not intended to be shown. From a tornado emergency, we watched that tornado go into a multi-vortex in El Reno area, and then we had storm chasers roll their vehicle. I think I should be good to go off onto my own music now again. Oh, it has been a long day. Alright, Tulsa County, Wagner. This is now into Eastern Oklahoma. We're not going to be live for that. I can't. We may be having something try to develop right there, so we're going to watch that very closely, obviously. The first chance we get, we're ending stream. Because obviously we've been here for little under 9 hours. We've been here for 8 hours and 45 minutes. That's not fun, obviously. We're not trying to reach any goals here. Only about 1 to 1.75 Gulf ball size tail. Yeah, this tornado was so weird. So it juts like that, and then turns like that. I totally didn't get that. I don't get this. Bro, this tornado track is just... I don't know what it does right there. We're gonna change, the setup's gonna get changed here in a second. I just want to point this out. Yeah, this was a fun tornado to track. I don't know, but it went stationary there. Went south. Went east. Gosh. Very weird. It's very weird. Time did it? I didn't. Oh. I hope that is the end of that storm. So what am I missing? Okay, there we go. What, maybe something else trying to develop? No. No. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. This is what our day has been like. Wanting to tell storms no. Look, we've had a storm. We're finally, their reports are finally fighting to disappear. We've had a storm track. That is the exact storm track. Actually, we're going to try to show the exact storm track. That is the storm track. You can, I want to show like where we had rain. It's not even like that, it's more like yeah. That's today. The storm which produced so many tornadoes is gone. It is dead. But you guys don't know how good I am, how glad we are to be able to almost say this is the end. But we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, and this is what we're here for. There we go. You guys can no longer see. blue little strip, but we are starting to get a little bit of a hook. Might produce another tornado. Hopefully not. Obviously that would suck, because that'd mean we're here extra longer. And I don't want to leave on a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. The second that it drops, like, to something else other than destructive, that's it from us. Unless if a tornado's on the ground, then that'll change the whole course of stuff. It is almost the top of the hour. We are 8 minutes from being at the top of the hour. Obviously a very active, severe weather day. And we're starting to wind down. Again, we're not going to go until 1. I don't see any use in it. Because, look. This is all of that line. It is already through the Kansas City area. Kansas City only had about 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Which is not that bad. I didn't even realize that storm had already went through KC. We have been live way too long today, obviously. But it does look like we're maybe about to get another tornado. I am going to turn on my LEDs now. Weather lights on.
Got it. Turning the weather lights on.
I don't want it. Weather lights yellow.
Got it.
That
Changing
is
the weather
green.
lights to yellow.
Weather lights dark yellow.
Here are some results from...
Weather lights dark yellow.
Here's what I found on the web.
Weather lights dark yellow.
I found this on the web.
I am not saying starlight. What in the weather light starlight? What? Weather light's red.
Sure, changing the weather lights to
Okay,
red.
that's better. Ah, I swear that personal assistant to Google is really stupid. So is Siri. I did not mean to get into that debate. We are moving out of your primary risks now. I think we might as well go until we move out of a slight risk. What? Oh, that's a storm merger. That's a storm merger, okay. Also, during our, I can talk about this now. During our setup change, we may move my bed from, like, my bed is at the end of my setup. I'll move it over to here, and it'll come to about literally right here. I got a pretty large bed. I'll put it crossways like that, and then it'll come out to about right here. So like this way will be like the head will be on that wall right there behind the green screen, and the edge of the bed will come to about right here. No joke, right here. That is a large bed. It's a queen, I think. It may be a California queen something. We are no longer in a destructive phase. Perfect. If this continues, we shouldn't be dealing with this too much longer. Again, there's not a lot of rotation. Maybe some right there trying to form out, but that's it. Nah, bro, this song is gonna get me through this day. The rest of the stream. We only have one severe thunderstorm warning, considerable plus, and that's this what we're watching. So I'm gonna watch it. If it continues on this weakening trend, which it is, we will end about 12:15, 12:20ish. 12:20ish. And that will be the end of this coverage. Also gotta realize it is almost May 20th. A lot of y'all may not be a significant day. We'll talk all about it. Because even though it's only the 11th anniversary, it's still something that needs to be honored. 2013 more. That tornado, I know a lot. Cause I'm like, we are almost at the top of the hour, a different day, May 20th. Dang, that actually updated. We are literally almost done with all of the severe weather threat tonight. Hope that this trend of downgrading is there. Of course, I see something that will catch my eye. No, it won't. This is on a weakening trend. Currently, velocity is probably showing around 50 mile per hour. Mesh is showing 1 inch, 1.44 inches. I don't want to leave on a considerable either, but it's tempting. Just because of how long we've been here. Obviously, we have already hit the 9-hour mark. That is rare. And it's not going to be every day that we do hit this, but it's when we do. That's just crazy. Let's hope that they allow this to be downgraded into a just regular old severe thunderstorm warning SVR, not SVRC or SVRD. Which is why we have this warning legend here, is because I will abbreviate a lot. And so when I abbreviate stuff, you guys need to know what it means without me having to go crazy and explain it to you. Knife on an 8K sword. He don't make no noise. Oh, that's the song. Oh, excuse me. I said we would have a video after the stream. Do you guys see the issue with that? After this, I want to go to sleep. I was up till 4 a.m. last night, and I woke up at 8. That's 4 hours of sleep. I'm tired. We're about to have a tornado warning. I mean, that is rotation. Oklahoma weather. I think it'll include. I hope it includes. Let me show you guys. Look, it's occluding. It is occluding. Essentially, your rotation maybe right here. This is your storm right here. It occludes into that storm. And eventually, hopefully, dies. Obviously, our severe threat is almost done. I know you guys can tell I'm getting tired. Trust me, I'll be fine. He don't make no noise. We are 10 minutes till we may be only down to regular severe thunderstorms. Now, obviously, if they extend it not tornado pulse tagged, I will monitor it and make sure it doesn't go into any of like tornadic as it moves. If it gets tornadic within this area right here, we'll come back. I'm showing you guys what to expect. I'm going to do with hour intervals here. Because obviously hour intervals are just so easy. Yep. That is the track. 1 hour intervals. So again, starting from Medford all the way to Pawhuska near Barnsdall. Praise the Lord! We are no longer in a significant severe weather threat anymore. They have canceled that. They haven't, but they are replacing the severe thunderstorm warning considerable with a regular, good old severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to stay with it, though, until this, of course, but... Oh, I wanted to do that all day today. Oh, wrong button. We did it. We're done. We're done, almost. About 8 minutes into the... 9 hours and 8 minutes into the stream. About 9 hours and 9 minutes, technically. I mean, I'm not gonna stay with it until it gets into that Kansas area. I am going to sleep. Obviously, I just want them to cancel that really quickly. Or I want it to expire. That way I'll have for sure assurance. Huh. What did I miss? Oh my. No way that's splitting. That is splitting, I bet. Either that or it's storm merging, but it looks like it's splitting. I haven't been able to... I haven't been able to do this all day today. Looks like it is splitting. Let's go back to Oklahoma, which should be our last time today. I am not staying up past what I need to stay up. I probably should treat this portion of what looks to be poison ivy. I don't want to go 10 hours tonight. That obviously that just sucks. Hollywood Dreams. That's what I'm listening to right now. I think I'm going to go into a stream ending phase, and then as soon as this ends, because I do want to do things, I will bring back into this view. I think, I don't think it's a good idea if I do that. I think we just stay here and live it out. Because I want to do an iconic thing that I like to do. From moving east to now, it's kind of moving more northeast. Oh. We've been here way too long tonight. I'm ready to go. I think it's pretty obvious I'm ready to go. We're going to have more studio adjustments that may not be able to be done before our next live stream, because that's going to be tomorrow/today, whatever. I'm not going to have a video out on it. I will have one out tomorrow morning, I think. Oh. He don't make no noise. I have to replay this because I'm about to go to sleep. Yeah. We have been here 9 hours and 12 minutes. That's incredible. It's not, I like streaming this, get the information out, because you guys need the information, obviously, but also, it's tiring, and it's a little bit of advice. Don't go into meteorology. If you don't love it, do not go into meteorology. You need to love it to go into meteorology. I love it. I love tornadoes. I love severe weather. So do not, but if you do not love this stuff and you think, oh, just because meteorology pays good, which kind of it does, kind of it doesn't. You should not go into meteorology just because of the pay. If you do not love meteorology, you will not last, because it is frustrating at times. Your sleep schedule, unless if you go work in somewhere like Montana where there's not a lot of severe weather, but winter weather, or California where it's just hot, or Miami. Well, Miami, that they have hurricanes. But if you do not love meteorology, do not get into it. It's frustrating at times. Your sleep schedule gets messed up. You will become sleep deprived. See, I wasn't that sleep deprived. I never really sleep deprived until I started streaming like this. And then that's where sleep depriving, that's where I'm sleep deprived from. We are seconds away from 12:15, which will allow this considerable severe thunderstorm warning to expire. Fully expire. Alright, oh, that is pretty much it. If you're, this area, just kind of watch out for maybe that little bit of severe weather, but that should be it. We have been here way too long tonight. W. My water is chlorine, or my water's filter is going down now. It's not chlorine. We should be about done. I'm gonna give it about 4 more minutes. And that will be it. Obviously, there's going to be severe weather when I end. However, I do change my mind a lot, but this should be it unless if something else happens. My throat is starting to hurt. It's telling me go to end stream, you know. Nine hours is a long time, believe it or not. We're at school for 8 hours. 9 hours is really long. Honestly, school just ain't that good either. I'm starting to sweat. It is 85 degrees in this room, so. Again, can't wait for all the stream setup changes that's coming. That's gonna be honestly amazing. One of the best feelings is changing the setup up because we've had this for a long time. Obviously, your severe thunderstorm warning live radar, see bottom scroll text for more information. That's kind of new, kind of not. But, you know. Well. We have been here consecutively almost 9 hours and 20 minutes. I am turning my TV on because I am done. I have less than a minute and we're ending. We're going to start phase here in a second of ending. Alright everyone, that is going to do it. Current time is 12:20 p.m. Hopefully you guys did enjoy this coverage. Hopefully this coverage gave out some information, valuable information to specific people. But that does conclude the stream. I want to say thank you for tuning in. We'll see you guys later today. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.